I am the sleepiest they ever made. There wasn't a sleepier one that they made. This is going to be the sleepiest stream. I'm the sleepiest they. How are we today? Hello. Kudrasara, Starshade, Andros, Brum, Maxi, Aqua, Frosty. Hello, how are we all doing? Wow, that is a big number. 35 is really big. Hi, Simi and Carbonator. Hello. I didn't even know what I was going to be doing for stream today. I had no clue what I was going to be doing for stream today. I had no thoughts. I had no ideas. I just was like, I have a stream schedule. I have a stream schedule. Competing with Seluna for a Varka stream? I am. I don't mean to do it, but like this motherfucker just loves starting his stream 20 minutes before I do. I don't know what keeps happening. We're too synced. Varka is pretty big. Varka is pretty big. Varka is quite large. Varka is not quite 35, but he is big. Maybe he's older than 35. You heard of Peace? Now we have Celise. That's what I'm saying. Taking maybe Varka testing as a confirmation we finally get to see the shitty Varka aggravate. I could just do... Look, maybe I just do that right now. Maybe I just do that right now to get it out of the way. Because, man, Varka aggravate... At least, you know what? I could do Varka aggravate right now because I do indeed have a level 90 Varka now. Oh, and he's crowned. I crown my Varka, and I don't really think I want to say anything about this. I don't really think I want to say anything about this. I think I just want to do it. I mean, you guys are probably... I don't know how many of you have already seen the video, but if you've already seen the video that went out today, you already know. As it turns out, crowning Varka did make it much easier to beat the Cryo Automaton, and I'm probably going to be able to do it in just one attempt here. Let me lock in. I seen it. Lovely. Then you probably... Yeah, you must have seen...
Take your true form. My guiding stars.
Oh, come on. Yeah, whatever.
Transfiguration. Cryo.
I kind of got off to a bad start here.
Don't be scared. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Think I was the first to finish it, were you? I don't know if I got comments. Hold on. No! I don't know if I got comments before I got your message.
Think you can get away?
Yavarkovid did almost convince me to pull for him. I'm so sorry.
Take your true form. Not now. Don't be scared. Time for takeoff.
Alright, well.
My will
Actually, this is good
embodied.
timing. Maybe I'm going to be able to do this.
Stars, think you can get away?
Yeah, I think I'll be okay.
Take your true form. Cryoing.
I'll be fine.
Stars, don't be scared. Let's play.
No, Varka, we're both boys. I can't. What the hell, Himiko? I'm not mad. I'm just... I'd like to know what's going on. 5 seconds left. 5 whole fucking seconds left. Didn't add... Yeah, I beat it. Varka beat it. Yeah, so as it turns out, it was way, way easier to do this boss with a crowned skill. So it's actually something that I can feel really like good about recommending. Because I didn't do particularly good play. I didn't do great rotations. I have pretty nice builds, and I do have decent investment in my weapons. But as it turns out, it's significantly easier when you crown Varka's skill. It doesn't take 2 hours. So, this is just boding well for Varka stuff in the future for when I'm trying to do this more, because I'm really, really excited. I am very, very excited. Oh, train. I'm excited to tackle a lot of future content with Varka and see how much bullshit I can do. Nice cock. Yeah, Himiko, you might need to take a cold shower after this one. You might need to come to your senses. You're going a little insane in chat right now. This is like when I was malding for hours on Deo Echo Stage and stole Marishose artifacts to CV scam and cleared it within like 30 seconds to spare. Yeah. Isn't it just the best? Isn't it just the best when you realize you have some stupid piece of investment holding you back and then you swap over and then everything's fucking easy and free? I want you to put off Vark Aggravate so long that I'm begging during the Faney's Nibelung Heavenly Principle testing. Maybe that'll happen. Maybe I'm gonna keep saying that I'll do Varka Aggravate and I'll keep putting it off because I haven't done it yet. But never mind. I kind of would like to do that right now after I get the stall out of the way. After I get the stall out of the way. Varka is beating it. True and real. What am I doing? Can the new stall be you answering your AI bores me prompts? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. Boom. Thank you. This is the most important stall. This is the most important stall. Yesterday it was Lanyan, and I got it, and I was so right, and I'm so good at this. We doing more DPS guesser? We can. Once, I would like to wait for Kira to get here. I think Kira would probably want to experience it themselves. But Kira, they also sent me a few more. So we can DPS guess, and that's going to be fun. That's going to be good stall. It's fun, promise. I'm not just going to look something up with you saying it's fun, promise. I need to hear the littlest thing about it first. Oh, it's a website. Okay, hold on. This virtual interactive game from Hacker News where you play as a human or LARP as AI. Oh, no, I've seen this. No thanks. It seems fun, but like I that's not the type of stall that I want. Well, who could this possibly be, guys? Raiden? Yeah, of course it's Raiden. Who could this possibly be? That's actually hilarious. That's so fucking funny. That one day we get Lanyan and the next day we get Moika. I love how the two categories that I got narrowed it down so it could only be one character. The only two categories I got made it perfect. It's definitely Raiden. Raiden uses this boss. Okay. Ooh-wee. Daily quote. Who is it? Something on your mind? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one. This is just like a woman. This is just any Genshin Impact woman. Raiden? Absolutely. Mizuki? Oh, wait. It definitely is Mizuki. It might not be Mizuki, but I definitely have heard her say something exactly like this. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. It's just a woman. What is the pin message? What is the pin message? Oh, it's Himiko. Is Himiko going fucking crazy? Yoimiya. Kimberly Ann Campbell? Could be Navia. It's not Navia. I know that now off the voice actor. Because I know Navia's voice actor's first name. I forgot her last name. I know who it is, but I'm not telling. What the hell? It's giving Yoimiya. You and me, Simi, we're on the same page. We are on the same page. I don't know who that is. Yaimiko? It's not Yaimiko. I think you're just doing that. I think you're just making that guess as a bit after guessing Raiden, but it's not Yaimiko in a million years. Look at my Gladar, like, alright, give it a second, Frosty. I gotta get through this. It could be a Cole, but I don't think this is Cole's voice actor. These are not gonna help me at all. I'm feeling... Yeah, no. I've definitely heard it in a woman's voice. Also, I forgot to play the music. I opened my music app and then I forgot to play the fucking music. Let me put on... Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Venti VA is a woman. Venti VA is a woman, but that's not Venti VA. What's her fucking name? Cassandra Lee Morris is the other one. Cassandra Lee Morris is... No, wait. Cassandra Lee Morris is Mualani. Christina V, don't know how to pronounce her last name, is Bennett and Shingcho. What the fuck I know the Venti VA, but I forgot. Kokomi, I think? Oh, wait. Okay, I'm not gonna get this without hearing it. I'll do the Cole, I guess. I'll knock a hint.
Something on your mind?
Okay. Yeah, there was an inkling in my fucking mind that it was Nahida, but I brushed it aside, and I apparently I should have gone with it. Of course it is Nahida. Okay, well that's Yoimiya. Last category wasn't Yoimiya, but that gets to be Yoimiya. Shingsho? Great. Fantastic. Incredible. Hi, are we stalling? We are stalling. Hello, Sky. I'm from the future, by the way. oh, yeah, that's why you guessed Yoimiya. Fuck, I'm late? No, you're not, Red. You just... we haven't been live for very long. And A2O, hello. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really fucking matter. Nerd with a sword? Bro, how is this not Shingcho? I still don't understand. Like, I can't think of any other character other than Shingcho that this can be. Al-Haytham? Al-Haytham is not a fucking nerd, and if this is Al-Haytham, I'm suing Genshindle. I am suing Genshindle. Forever. I'm never playing this again. Layla, of course. Gonna lurk when we do questing, but I am down on the testing. Hi, Kat. How are you? I don't even know if I'm gonna do questing. The most questing that I have planned to do is at least the questing to unlock his weapon skin, even though I'm not gonna use it because I think his weapon skin is fucking ugly. Can I be so real, chat? Can I be so unbelievably real? I think Varka Sig looks really bad. I think it looks really fucking bad. I don't know what it is. It's just kind of like it feels like you can get so much more definition with another weapon. Like, look at this thing. Look at Serpent Spine. Look at how fucking good that looks when he holds these two claymores next to each other, especially because his claymores do two different elements. It feels like it makes a lot of sense for one of his claymores to look very, very different. Or, like fucking Wolf's Gravestone. Wolf's Gravestone looks so goddamn sick on him. I feel like this should have been his fucking sig. They should have just let him keep this one. But when I look in the goddamn trial... Where's the trial? When I look in the goddamn trial... And I look at, I never be real again? No, I'm right. I'm objectively correct. It's like it blends in too much. It's all too much like part of his base colors and style. The two claymores both looking exactly the same. It doesn't fucking look good. Especially when it's like, oh, now one of the claymores is red and one of them is fucking blue, but they actually still look the same. Like, it doesn't look right for two of the exact same looking claymores to be different infusions. I agree on that part. I like his red quest skin. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can like that, but also I don't like the red quest skin because it makes his swords look too similar. Go on further. Claymores are the ugliest weapon type in general. That is not something I'm willing to back you up on. Want to take that back after remembering some of the bows? Yeah, you can't be saying that when fucking Aqua Simulacra exists. Why don't you give him Wolf's Gravestone permanently? Because it's worse than Serpent Spine, and also Serpent Spine still looks really good. So, like, whatever. Serpent Spine is a fucking beautiful weapon. Look at this goddamn thing. Look at this goddamn thing. This looks so good on so many characters. Don't forget. Oh, you're right. Don't forget to review. I won't. I won't. I'm remembering right now. If you could make a Genshin character kit, what kind of character would you make and why? Fusion between Varka and Sethos. Where it just plays exactly like Sethos, except you have absorbable elements. Sethos 3. Exactly. Just give me Sethos' exact gameplay, but let me swap elements if I want. I feel like I can't meaningfully... I get asked that question a decent amount, but I feel like I can't meaningfully talk about it. Because I just don't work like that. I don't work like, oh, if I had any options, if I had all the options in the world, what would I pick? I'm just like, I get decision paralysis. I'm like, if I can choose from everything, what's the point of picking? But that's why I usually like to talk about things that already exist and how I feel about them. UID. So that's why I always talk about characters like in relation to other characters, where I'm like, my ideal character is he plays like Sethos, except he has Varka absorption.
Good one.
Got drafted into Overwatch for being non-binary, but my service is up now. Okay, it's fine. We forgive you, Bunny Gum. And divorce stork? I have to review your fucking divorce stork? Okay, we can do that, Gerato. Hi, how are you? Flynn's will be mine. It seems like we got lucky, and Flynn's is indeed yours. We got a signature, which is funny. We have an R1, an R1. We do have an R1, but we also have a C1. God damn, I'm already getting warm. It's so warm out today, guys. It's a beautiful, like, spring day. Ugh. It's a beautiful spring day outside. It's incredible. It's warm. It's lovely. I was spending a decent amount of time outside today at work, and I remembered that love exists. What the fuck? Sorry, there's some bullshit on my mouse that I gotta get off. Alright. Got it. Glad Arlecchino. Indeed, we have a Gladiators Arlecchino over here. Lot of attack. Is that just... Yeah, that's just because we have the weapon, and the weapon has a high base attack. We have some decent attack rolls going on. We also, I guess, have the attack from the two-piece. Crit is looking good. This looks like a very good build here.
I like to drink on
This looks like a very few dead stat type of build. Fucking insane goblet. God damn it. God motherfucking damn it. Look at this thing. And this is pretty nice. Do you not have a better off piece than that? Like, this isn't bad by any means. What is that? But it's not 40 CV. This is one of those funny scenarios where your fucking off piece is maybe the worst piece on the build. But it's still ain't bad. I don't, sadly. Alright, well, stay in them mines. Stay in them fucking mines. And I'm eventually gonna have to get in those mines. I know how horrible it is with timepieces. I know the disgusting reality that is timepieces. I don't know what it is. Nobody ever gets good timepieces. But otherwise, yeah, this looks pretty nice. Are you just playing an overload? I'm assuming because you don't... This could be a generalist build because you don't necessarily need a ton of EM for Melt. Like, you can just run a low EM build on Melt, and Arlecchino is good enough that she'll perform. But, you don't have a whole lot of EM substats, so I'm guessing this is mostly overload. Maybe a little bit of ape. Horrendous ER for a Bennett. Oh, yeah. Horrendous ER for a Bennett. You gotta get better than that. I have never farmed or strongbox for any of those pieces. No, that makes sense. It's gladiators. That's how it works. How about this one? Was this one farmed? Gladiators, like, that's the really good thing about gladiators, and that's another thing about what makes Arlecchino a pretty decent unit to still pick up, even though Malwika exists, is because you can often get good artifacts for her pretty passively, just by farming bosses and getting gladiator pieces there. Sheila Lanyan Bennett, okay, so you do like monopyro shit. Alright, yeah, so that works out for monopyro stuff. Arle is also a non-binary icon, sure. I could get with that. I could very much get with that.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now,
But it's a
where's
clean
the
Arlecchino.
spot for a nap?
Clean Arlecchino, look for upgrades on that Sans, is all it is. Still can't hit over 105 DPS. That 105k DPS is like still good. Why are we tweaking? I guess C1 R1 depends on the exact team that you obviously depends on the team what kind of target you want to hit, but like that's not bad by any means. Another Arle? Okay, we'll look at another Arle in a little bit. It is a competition. All the Arlecchinos are fighting. Teratos and Effa. Is this an upgrade? I think I've looked at this in Effa before. I don't know. We have a 10-9. We have Staff of Scarlet Sands. We have... You're overcapping. You're overcapping. Malika doesn't exist on my account because I chose the timeline where she died. So did I. That's crazy. Man, I want to skip units. Man, I feel like skipping units soon. It's so much fun to skip units and hate. 4-piece. You're 2% overcapping. Come on, man.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every
Do you want to see my Pokemon Divorce Stork concept? Yeah, where do I get to see that? Did you draw it out? Tell me you drew it out, please, for the love of God. I need to see the Divorce Stork. He pulls Linnea? I'm not. And if I do pull her, I'm not going to build her. And it's going to be funny. Art sharing Discord? Art sharing Discord. I love Moika hate. You're gonna do so well here. So well here. There it is, guys. Holy shit, look at that. Oh, never mind. You can't look at it yet. Fuck, it's big. But look at it. Look at the Divorce Stork. For context, Girato had a fucking dream yesterday during my variety stream where the next Pokemon game was going to be divorce themed and one of the legendaries is going to be a stork, and this is the Divorce Stork, and it's accidentally Bayonetta. Unfortunately, Bayonetta has been woven into the fabric of this fucking community.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Okay. So we have a little bit of ER. This is actually, you're kind of at a point. I guess you don't have a ton of rolls of ER, but like you're not going to have enough ER to burst every rotation. You're likely only going to get to burst every other rotation. So that, like these ER rolls are kind of just dead rolls there. But that's nice. Like, if you can get a build that has just a bit more ER... Well, it's not a bit more. You need a decent amount more. Like, you would likely want to get a few rolls on your circlet. This circlet is easily replaceable. I also have a circlet that I need to level. Oh, yeah, that's what we're doing. My bad. I forgot. Not going to do a ton of Arca testing. Well, we'll do a little bit. We'll see what we can do, but I'm going to have to be doing artifact shit. I'm going to have to be doing artifact shit because, god damn... what am I at? Hold on. What am I at? I am overcapped right now on artifacts. I cannot claim from Stygian. I can level a few of these to get rid of them. I can like level a few pieces to get rid of them, but I need to do some serious fucking digging through my artifacts. 20 ERPs if I want. Okay. Well, what stats are you replacing? Off piece? Well, then it's not really a well, I mean, it is a 20 ER off piece, but you already have a 12 ER off piece, so it's really only adding 10 ER. Me scored mentioned. Bandit doesn't even have to marry someone to divorce them. Queen! Exactly. She's the mother of divorce. She divorces whoever she wants. It's not bad. It's definitely getting carried by, like, your crit ratio is not hard carried, because these are good rolls, but like Staff of Scarlet Sands is doing a decent amount of the work here. That shit gives you so much crit. Thank you for following Varka's 12 inches in me. Incredible fucking incredible name. I guess I'm attracting the right person to this stream with the title. Is that a Himiko alt? True. Somebody ban that guy. Somebody mod that guy. Couldn't decide if we want him banned or modded. I don't know why I read that as ban. Let's not ban him. Let's let Varka's 12 inches. Varka's 12 inches in me. Do I go forward or backward? What's crazy is I'm not getting a little highlight saying that that's your first message. Yeah, both. I think Frosty has the correct decision. Both. Interchangeably. Yay, Artifact Hell stream. Can't fucking wait. Jump. I've been in here as child sucks. Oh, okay, awesome. Welcome back then. Yeah, I don't think I have that much more to say other than, is this really the optimal setup here? Is it EM Sans attack Goblet when you have Staff of Scarlet Sands? Or are we just fucking around? We could just be fucking around. Twitch change, name change moment. Yeah, we love it. Instead of YouTube, YouTube doesn't let you change your name, but it just fucking randomly changes what name is shown to everybody every few months. According to Saluna? Oh, okay. That makes sense because I was thinking Albeid already, like, the 2-piece gives EM, and the 4-piece gives the Lunar Reaction damage bonus, which is all that EM does for an FA. So it does make sense that you might want to do attack percent Goblet, because you are getting a lot of EM and you're getting a lot of the stats that EM give you, but you're not getting insane amounts of attack here. Crewman character gains 52%, and then it's 28 stacks max, or 28% max 3 stacks. How much is that? 20 times 3. I'm not gonna do math. 84 plus 52 is 136. Who is calling me? I'm gonna throw my fucking phone across the room if it's spam. It's not spam, but I'm still not gonna answer it. If it's important, they will leave me a fucking voicemail. Yeah. Clean and FO. Let's look at another Arlay. Boom. What the Xingqiu doing here? What is the Xingqiu doing here? What the fuck is the Xingqiu doing on the 2-piece Berserker of all things? Level 55 or AR 55 is what I'm looking at. We have an R1 deathmatch. That's pretty clean. We have, it's not a contest, but these pieces are also not looking bad. Concur rate, a lot of attack rolls. Really nice amount of attack rolls going on. I'm a big fan of that. Other than that, you're, looks like I'm not crying, yeah. It's not a bad Arlecchino. It's certainly not a bad Arlecchino. I'm just looking at all the breakdowns here. Could easily have better rolls. Like, you have easy opportunities to upgrade. That Sans is not great. 63, and that's the only source of EM that you have. So I don't know what types of team you're playing. 3k coins for a character view. Do I get a 12-inch discount? I've been thinking about... I keep saying this, that I've been thinking about reducing the cost. but I try to spend a decent amount of time on each review. So, and I don't want to. I guess I already limit them to one a stream. Maybe next stream I'll drop it down to 2K if I'm feeling crazy. We can't do that, but believe me, I would if I could. I really like the amount of attack rolls you have going on. You have like the same amount of attack on a weapon with a much lower base attack. It's fucking great. And you're gonna have more attack when the passive comes in. Ugh. Otherwise, yeah. None of these pieces are like, well, this is actually pretty good. I was going to say none of these pieces are great, but this feather is really nice. This can easily be upgraded. This can also be upgraded. This is an onset, and those are pretty good rolls on it, so that's certainly not bad. Flat attack, look, flat attack isn't a great stat, but it's fucking better than flat HP. It's actually doing something. So we will take those flat attack rolls. And she's a little bit chunky, just in case you need the defense. In case you don't want to die on her, she's got those rolls on her. But yeah, this is not a bad build, but you can easily improve the timepiece. You can definitely go for the flower. You might have a little bit of difficulty upgrading the goblet, because that's your on piece, or that's an on piece, and then your circlet is your off piece, but that is a very good off piece. That is actually like a very, very nice off piece that I'm looking at. Between those, we got, what was it? It's a fucking, it was a 4-liner. But don't like bother re-rolling it, because you're not gonna roll much better than that. Those are pretty high averaging rolls, and you only missed one roll. So that's looking good. It's DD, and I'm currently exiting an airplane. Hi, DD. Hi, how are you? And Woofolk. And Knack. Hi, how are we all doing? Too much ER for our Mawika. Yeah, we're really not enough ER for a Bennett, too much ER for our Mawika. This is really the worst situation you could ever possibly be in. Ignore that covers a range of like 200% energy recharge. Clean though. I like that Arlecchino. 81, 178. That you could be playing in Melt with that crit ratio. You could be playing in Double Cryo Melt, but not with that EM. You maybe do want a little bit more EM with that. Is that it? Is that all the reviews that we're doing now? I believe it is. Is the Whimsy set much better than 2-piece attack, 2-piece power? Well, good thing you asked, because we can just look at that. You can see. You can fucking see. Hello? Why is internet not showing up? What the hell is... Okay, there we go. Now it's showing up on stream. It's a good thing you asked, because you can see. You can just literally fucking check. The 4-piece of Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy is 18% increased damage when your Bond of Life changes. Max 3 stacks. So what is that? That's fucking... I can't do math. I can't do math for the life of me. Is that 54%? Gotta sleep, have a great stream. Okay, bye. Thank you, Simi. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. And hi, Peg B. How's it going today? It's sleepy. It's a sleepy chill day. So yes. Fucking 54% damage bonus. So you can literally just check, because it's an all around the board, across the board, 54% damage bonus, and the 2-piece power damage bonus is an across the board 15% damage bonus. So yeah, it's about 35% more damage bonus, which is like, that damage bonus is the same damage bonus that you're getting from a goblet. It's that same, fucking pyro damage bonus that you would get from a goblet. It's the same damage bonus that Farina gives. All those sources of damage bonus are considered the same and stack additively. So yeah, it's about 35% less damage bonus if you do a 2-piece. But if you have good enough pieces to make up for that loss in 35% damage bonus, then it can be worth it to run the set. Another better comparison is, of course, Gladiators, because that does give 35% damage bonus exactly. And comparing to Fragment, that's only like 20% extra damage bonus. So that's why Gladiator is much closer to Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy. And that's why often you can get better Glad builds on your Arlecchino than you can just look at the pieces that you have on your account and get a good Glad build on your Arlecchino compared to farming for months and months and months in Whimsy to try to get something better. Arlecchino stacks damage bonus like crazy without using Farina. Yeah, she does indeed. She gets a bunch from this set. She gets a little bit from Bennett. You don't want to use her with Farina in general. Relate to the sleeping. My cats are trying to convince me to take a nap with them right now. Do it. Everybody should nap. I tried to nap today and I couldn't get to sleep. So that's why I am a little bit sleepy for today's stream. How's Albedo so far? He's awesome. I love him. Mies, can you do a Varka Burgeon team? I'll consider it. First, we do have to prioritize because I want to do resin spending first, and I literally cannot fucking resin spend because I do not have enough space in my artifact inventory. So, let's do some leveling of some stuff. Let's do some artifact gambling, okay? Let's do some goddamn artifact gambling. I kind of would like an attack piece. I have gotten nothing on this set. I have gotten absolutely nothing when it comes to timepieces on this set. So I have a few options. I can level this up. This is pretty promising. But I do have a crit damage circlet on my Varka. So I would like crit damage, crit rate sub, but I don't have any of those. I mostly am getting crit rate with crit damage subs. Fuck. Any recommendations for the Melt Arlay team you were talking about? Just a list of characters to think about. Obviously, Seat Lolly. If you don't have her, Rosaria has the same application, also has buffs. You might want to run them together too because you want to do double cryo. Layla's nice. She does decent cryo application, mostly there for the shield and the potential to hold a set like Tenacity that other units don't have. Kaya has the highest cryo application in the game if you have him at C6. Who else am I thinking of off the top of my head? Those are most of the good options. Diona, technically, because she can give an EM buff at C6, but she has really bad cryo application, and she has kind of bad uptime and long cooldowns, so she can cause some headaches, but you can make for a decent team there if you put in another, what's it called? Is it worth it to go for Albedo C2 right now? So we don't know. I've been spreading this. Escofia, if you have her, yes, that's another one. That's another good cryo unit. We don't know. I've been saying that I expect the Constellation Selector to reset, but we don't know if that's going to be the case. So we're not 100% sure that we're going to be able to get C2 Albedo for free. I would really like C2 Albedo for free. But I just don't know if that's going to happen. So if you really, really want Albedo C2, you can pull for C1 and then get C2 from the selector. Don't pull for C2. Sure hope the selector resets. I pray to God. You must be right about the con selector, surely. I don't want to assume anything. I want to leave it out there that it is a possibility that the selector won't reset, and I'm just hoping for it to reset. I thought they made it clear it wouldn't reset. I don't think so. If you can find that, if you can find a source where they said it would reset, I am happy to listen to that. But as far as I know, I came away from the first live stream with the impression that it would reset. They made it clear it wouldn't reset in 1 year. When did they say that? I believe you guys. I'm sounding confrontational. I just like to know things. I like to say accurate things. I'm so surprised to find out that ineffable is a real word. Yeah, that's why you didn't get spell checked. I thought we were just making that joke. Ineffable is a very real word. Look on the Twitter official announcement. That's where I remember seeing it. All right, thank you, Pegby. The wording made it sound like a yearly reset. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think we heard from customer service. I also don't fully... we heard from customer service, but, that can just be a guy on a phone. That doesn't necessarily mean that that is what is going to happen. Customer service and what the devs, and also like I don't know how long ago that happened. They are free to change their minds and change what they're doing. So I wouldn't take customer service's word so strongly. What am I doing? Just gonna run out of characters to con otherwise? Well, it's gonna take a lot of years. If you have a decent amount of characters like I do, fucking, it would take years to run out. What am I doing? If you have a lot less characters, like I've been looking on my alt and I have like 2 5-stars on that fucking account. So obviously I'm gonna run out a lot sooner there. But like, I mean, each row is 4 characters. So 1 year, 2 year, 3, 4, 5, 6 years. If you have all the characters, it takes at least 6 years, which they're gonna add new characters by that point. Surely it resets? I don't know, because also like maybe they could do that. Maybe it won't reset and they'll just add new characters. But, maybe it will reset. Who knows? It would be so mean to not reset it. That's my main thought, but also Hoyo is like... Come on, guys. Look where I'm standing. Do we really put it past Hoyo to be mean? Hi, Yuli. How are you? Hi. Can we get a shout out for Yuli, please? In Twitch chat? Asking about the cryo team testing with C2 Chongi because I did a testing with it myself and had a combo. I don't know if it's optimal, but I wanted to ask. I also, I don't know. This is why I was like, I kind of would like this to be another Varka testing stream, because I still have more stuff to test with Varka, including Chongyun. I have done no Chongyun testing so far. I was doing Layla on the Cryobot, specifically for the shield. Shield is good quality of life, and because she hits a lot more, so she is specifically good against Cryobot. But it's possible that in content that you don't have to be hitting 1,000,000 times a second with Cryo, it's possible that Chongyun could pull ahead. So let's do that. Shout out Naina Kavelat. Thank you. Thank you, Starshade, for giving the YouTube shout out. 76 pity, I can get clear. I believe too. How are you? I'm sleepy, but I'm good. I'm sleepy, but I'm happy to be here. Perfect Layla stream. Perfect Layla stream. Tested with C2 Chongyun on Shenhe. I plan on getting C1 Shenhe with current selector. Yeah, I'm more and more moving towards getting C1 Shenhe as my last con instead of Baiju. Because Baiju is funny, and I do really want C2 Baiju. And, like, C1 isn't useless, but I like, wouldn't use... I basically don't use Baiju, and I wouldn't use him until I got C2. And Shenhe is a little bit different. Shenhe, I feel like C1... is a little bit more, even though it's literally the exact same thing as Baiju. They both have an extra skill charge constellation as their C1, and they both have 10-second skill cooldowns on a fucking 20-second burst cooldown, so it actually does matter for them both. Except that you will randomly get C1 Baiju from Chronicled. Only thing I'm pulling on Chronicled for is Ganyu. Only thing I would be pulling on Liyue Chronicled for is Ganyu, so I would have to get very lucky, and Chronicled has been very mean to me. Specifically about who I lose to, but also the fact that I always fucking lose. The event yesterday, I don't want to spoil it. I killed Varka twice. God damn. Shenna can buff Varka so you'd make it here happy? Yeah. Well, that was my idea. That was the thought. I want to get C1 as a Varka thing, because I like Varka, and C1 is going to make it... It mostly just makes it easier to front-load particles in Stygian. In general, the extra shield cast isn't that useful, other than the energy, but like Shenhe has... Ooh, man. Excuse me. Excuse me, that was very rude of you. Get back here. Fuck you. Shenhe has really, like, uniquely horrible ER issues. I mean, I guess compared to Baiju, it's not that far off, because Baiju has pretty similar energy generation, and he also has the same cost burst. But he has, like, the stats that you build on Baiju are a lot less important. You really do want to actually have a good build on Shenhe, so that she actually can buff a decent amount. But, it's less important for Baiju, so you can kind of just stack EM on him. The conclave does reset. You got to invest in Baiju now to get that C2 free ASAP. Well, that's what I was planning on doing that. I was planning on doing that, assuming that it reset. But then I was kind of like, well, I kind of would prefer, like, Baiju C2, or Baiju constellations and Shenhe constellations are generally, I kind of value them similarly. Except Shenhe, I am probably going to be using more at a baseline, and I also really want Shenhe to get buffs. I like Shenhe as a unit a lot, and I think she could be really compelling if you just increase her numbers. Just give her more numbers across the board. Give her more quill buffs, make the quills buff for more, make her burst last longer. It doesn't even necessarily have to shred more res. I think 15 res shred is fine. Maybe also, I don't know, you could also include Hydra Res Shred in that. If you really want to step on Escoffier's toes, please step on Escoffier's toes. Also, give her real cons. Yeah, she has some real cons. I don't know, like C2 is a very real con. C2 is very, very real. But I see what you're saying with like C4. C6 is questionably real. It's very real in some teams, it's not real in others, but also her quills are only a portion of her. Like they're not a massive. They're not her only buff. So even though this looks really nice, it ends up being a smaller increase than it seems. See, for funny, I hit 150k holdies. It is really funny. Shenhe is better than Escoffier when not in freeze. Yeah. Well, not really. I wouldn't know. Actually, I'm gonna 100% pivot on that and say no, because Escoffier is still very usable outside of freeze. Essentially, it's just that Shenhe is a little bit more consolidated in the buffing, and Escoffier is a bit more of a combination damage dealer and buffer. And Shenhe's buffing capabilities stay a lot more intact when she doesn't have any sort of set team requirements, and she really only gives kind of cryo damage buffs. So as long as you have another cryo unit in the team to use those buffs, then Shenhe is at her full power. Whereas Escoffier, you need specific team comps. Mostly you just need specific team comps, but Escoffier is always better is really what I'm trying to say here. But Shenhe loses less outside of freeze comps. Shenhe C6 is super good for Ryo, and I don't know anybody else. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's situationally good, because it's good for units that use normal and charge attacks. It would be good for Varka. It would be a pretty nice Varka con. But because he's doing a lot of normal attacks, doing a lot of charge attacks. He does have some skills, but I think, would you want to do charge attacks instead? I don't know. C2 Shenhe is ass. No, I mean, it's a supportive constellation, so it's a lower increase than you would get from just building into whatever DPS you have. But it does give her a 50% increase on her burst. That does increase the duration of which her res shred is active, which is pretty important. Especially if you don't have other res shredders on your teams. If Shenhe is the only source of res shred, this makes her res shred last longer. And it gets, there's also the secondary part of it where you get a damage bonus buff by standing inside of it, which it makes that last longer. And it also gives an extra 15% cryo crit damage buff. See, Shenhe is pretty strong for Skirk, yeah. It's situationally pretty strong, but the cons on the way to it are not great. Her cons already aren't the fucking, her talent level cons are not the best, even though I did double crown her. That's just because that's how I invest in units. I generally will crown things that contribute towards them dealing damage on the team, whether that be a buff that increases with talent level or they just have significant personal damage, and I level their talent for that. Hi Epic, how are you? His weapon mentions charge attack. I thought you were supposed to charge attack on him. On what, Varka? You can choose. You can choose. If you watch my Varka video that I put out today, you will find out that you can choose. When he gets this special skill, he can either do a skill, an enhanced skill, or a charge attack, and they're basically the fucking same. They're basically the fucking same. This is the enhanced charge attack. It hits 4 times, and it's a little bit slower. And then let's wait this one out. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that script working. It says the correct title on my video. And then the enhanced skill is this. A little bit faster, the motion value is a little bit lower, but it's generally even. You can make it hit 6 times if you cancel it early. Ooh, what the fuck? I want to find out how to do that. I want to find out how to do that. How does that happen? Anyways, I need to be leveling shit. I need to be leveling shit. I do have a circlet that I remembered. That should be leveled. Because my circlet options on this set are disgusting. Was it this? It is this. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this thing. I shouldn't say anything before it rolls. I shouldn't say a word before it rolls. I'm not gonna have enough fucking Mora is the best part of this. Okay, whatever. We have one bad roll so far. How do you have resin for so many artifacts? I just be in the mines. I just be in the goddamn mines, okay? What talents to upgrade for Klee? I can't really tell. It seems like she does everything. I think it's majority normal attacks. I think she does kind of do a little bit of everything, but I think it's majority normal attacks, secondary focus on burst, and then a tertiary on skill, which you can use skill. Like, if I were to get a Klee, I'd probably do 10 normals, 6 skill, 8 burst. But I could be wrong on that. 15 crit damage isn't that good for a whole 5-star con? Well, it's multiple things. It's not just the 15 crit damage. It's that she has other buffs attached to her burst, and those other buffs will last longer. Why am I filtering towards Cryo as if she's not in the team? She has other buffs in her burst, and they will last. Like, that's a 50% duration increase. It goes from 12 seconds to 18 seconds. That's a really, really meaningful duration increase. Because additionally, what this doesn't tell you is not only does that let you get like higher uptime on your buffs, but it lets Shenhe go earlier in your rotation so that supports that have lower uptimes can go later, and then you'll have higher duration on basically all of your buffs. Like, duration increases are really nice. And Shenhe Burst doesn't do a crazy amount of stuff. It really is just that 15% damage bonus that you get from standing in it and that 15% res shred. But, like, compounding 15% res shred, 15% damage bonus, 15% crit damage on an ability that has 18-second duration. That's nice. Queen of 15% increase. God. C0R1 Varka, the combo I did with C2 Chongyun. N1 charge, so N1C, N2C, N1 special charge attack. Huh. ×2, okay. I could try that out, but again, like, I don't know, maybe that's just like a giga attack speed combo that you get, because that you're getting the attack speed from Sig and from Chongyun. Thought it was crit rate and not damage. Oh, well, crit rate would have been better. Because obviously, like, the way that crit is given out, crit damage is given at half the rate that crit rate is. It would have been more annoying to fucking build around. Imagine Cryo Resonance plus 15 crit rate from Shenhe. Plus, like, imagine if you're playing Ayaka with this. Imagine how fucking easy she'd be overcapping at 25% crit. With Blizzard Strayer, with Cryo Resonance, and with Shenhe. Shenhe C2 is bad? Why are we all saying this? Like, maybe it's bad. This is also another thing that I'm talking about, is because maybe it's bad for the value of getting to it, because, like, C1 isn't really all that good. C1 is mostly used for front-loading energy generation, and before Stygian, that wasn't horribly important. C2, so, like, it makes sense that people saying C2 isn't good, because you have to kind of go through a bad constellation to get it, and therefore you are only getting half the value of the constellation. Like, you can kind of think of it like you're getting half value on each of her constellations. But But what? But what? Now that we have a free constellation selector, we have to take into account that, like, not only is it potentially, like, not resources, like, you don't have to compare this constellation to the constellations of newer limited 5 stars because it doesn't cost the same amount of resources to get this constellation as it does fucking Varka C1. But also, like, we're comparing, the only comparisons we have are the other units in the event. Like, when you're going up against all these other constellations, Shenhe C2 starts looking pretty fucking nice because it's up against, like, Kokomi C2 and goddamn Tartag C2 and Kuching constellations. Shenhe C6 does like 40% of damage in my Skirk team. That's something. Can you smile? I don't know. I'm working on it for you. You come in every stream and ask. I'm working on it. You said Kuching like a slur, my bad. Kuching will be good once layaway buffs. I don't know. I'm maybe if a standard unit does get hit with the buffs like Mona did, I think it's gonna be Chi-Chi. If we're being so for real, I think if a standard unit gets buffs, it's more likely gonna be Chi-Chi. Because number one, she fits better with the Adeptus theming that they would probably go with, and number two, Kuching kind of feels like she's in an okay place. She's just an Electro carry, and she's like usable for that reason, because Electro, in general, Electro I think is a pretty well balanced element because there are a lot of ways to kind of wheelchair your units, not really, but they have good what's it called? Like, they have good transformative reactions. Free con selector, give me C4 Ganyu. I am now forced to go for a Scofi since my Ganyu is my only cryo 5-star. Oh, you're not forced to. What do Ganyu cons even do? I know C6 is like the free extra charge shot that she gets. I know C1 is like Res Shred. Buffs to revive physical Kuching. True. Yeah, Red Shred, extra charge. C4 is opponent standing within the AoE of Celestial Shower take increased damage. That's not good, but it's interesting. I guess, so that's, never mind. I didn't realize. So it's opponents standing within the AoE of Celestial Shower take increased damage. So I was thinking, that's 25% extra burst damage? That's stupid, but I was like, no, it's 25% extra damage bonus across the board. That's interesting. That's actually really interesting for supportive stuff. Hello, my glorious sleep. Hi, Nahiba. How are you? Pulled in the Chronicle battery and get a C2 Albedo, and I pulled Eula. I'm so jealous. That's exactly what I wanted. Got my C2 Albedo 30 pills. Okay. Well, at least Albedo treated you nice after you got robbed by Eula. Eula where? In YouTube chat. Hi, Kira. How are you doing? Are you mentally prepared for the DPS guess, or you promise you do it? Yeah, I am. I could do that. You're an hour early? No, I'm not an hour early. I usually start at 5 o'clock. I started at 6 o'clock yesterday because that was just what I was doing. But 5 o'clock is my usual start time. Kind of missed the window to drop Adeptus buffs. I'm betting on Hex 2 at this point. No. How did they miss the window to drop Adeptus buffs? What? They missed Lunar New Year? I got some news for you. I got some news for you about Lunar New Year. Do you stream every day? I do not stream every day. I have a stream schedule that I post in my Discord. I stream 3 times a week, usually. Daylight savings happen in America? Oh, yeah, that's what it is. It's daylight savings. America has daylight savings. In this cycle, I'd say they missed it. Yeah, in this cycle, they missed it. But I think that, like, that kind of tracks. Doing 1 round of buffs a year makes sense. Or maybe we'll just never get any buffs. Maybe the fucking Mondstadt buffs will be the only buffs we ever get. Maybe we're all speculating over nothing. But I think that would be, like, opening Pandora's fucking box like that. I feel like is it would be very characteristic of Hoyo, but it would also be very stupid. But again, like I do expect Toyo to be a little bit stupid. Do you think we'll ever get a new round of Hex characters? Maybe. I think that possibility is still open. I think they have we could probably get... It would likely be with, like, big switches in the story. Like, I don't think a fucking Hex character is going to get buffed kind of unceremoniously like they did with the original round of buffs, where it's kind of just like, nothing's happening in the story, but we're just going to give all these characters a fucking buff. Please buff Yanfei. I'm on my hands and knees. Hands and knees. But yeah, I think potentially we could get, like, we would have to see big changes in the story where it's like, I don't know, who would even get buffed? Who would even get buffed that doesn't have it? Mostly, I think I could make a case for the starter characters, but I also don't think they would want to buff the starter characters. Lisa Noel, I really like, I want Lisa to get buffs. But, hear me out here, Lisa just gets a straight up buff. Like, no Hex requirements, just a buff. Please, 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 please. Vivonia's characters? Yeah, kind of. Lisa not being Hex is so dumb. She turned down an offer. Like, she was invited to Hex and Circle, and she said, no, thank you, that sounds like too much work. Like, it makes sense that she's not Hex. But it would be useful. My money is on D-Luke Jean. Yeah, Jean, that's the main one, actually, that I've been thinking of, is Jean. I think Jean actually does have a decent shot because of how relevant she is to the story, because I feel like there is a little bit of, like, there's an opportunity to open up and make her a little bit more of a useful unit now that there's so much competition for a Res Shred and healing role, and that's all she fucking has anymore. I mean, I guess she has Sunfire, but, like, what the hell are you doing with Sunfire anymore? So Luna doing Melt Skirk with Sunfire doesn't count. That's not real. That's not a real team. He made that up. Second animal for Varka? Yeah, like, potentially having another Animo unit. I mean, we already have another Animo Hex unit, which I like Sucrose for that role. I actually am a very big fan of Sucrose for the role of kind of being a free-to-play Venti, but also being about as good as Venti. But Jean as a sustain option could be cool. I mean, not that they're going to do that because Nicole is probably going to be a sustain character. Not for Varka, at least story-wise, yeah. I mean, he knows Sucrose. He knows of her. How much artifact space do I have? Cool. Do we think I'm going to be able to claim? I actually don't think so. I legitimately don't fucking think so. I think we might need to do a little bit of strong boxing even before I do any farming. Let's lock in. Some of the teams are the same main DPS in different teams. Okay, cool. We can do that because I wanted to wait until you got here before doing the DPS testing stuff, just because I don't want to do it without the person who made it. And also I need to be able to ask you hints. So now I might hold off until later in the stream. That could be a good thing to maybe end off on. Turn that 4 stars into XP. I could also do that. I could do that. Or I could strongbox because I need to fucking strongbox anyways. Okay. I got a lot of good VV pieces last time I strongboxed, so I think it's kind of Noblesse time. Is it Noblesse time or is it another piece time? There's also the Genshin dummy. Wait, there's a dummy guesser website now? That's cool. I like that. Dummel.com. What is that? I'm gonna do one round of this now. The fact that it's infinite is probably gonna make it less fun. But I need to do a round of this now. 139. Husk time buff albedo. True and real. I don't know why we're saying this. Curious job stolen instantly. Immediately. Get nuked by ads and then immediately get stolen. Wow, UID is crazy. Oh, we get to look at their fucking showcases? That's kind of cool. I like that as a feature. I do like that as a feature. It's 15%, 5%, 0%, 79%. I am thinking 0%. 0%. Can you kill Himiko? Absolutely. 0% is fucking nothing. 0% gotta be Benny. Benny does not deal that little. Have you seen Benny's motion values? Have you seen that boy's motion values? He's not fucking playing around, okay? He is not playing around. Here's the thing. Also, fun fact about Bennett is 495. That's not a crazy number, but that's a pretty sizable number that you can get up there. And also, fun thing that the game doesn't tell you is that he applies his own buff to himself before he hits with the skill. So he gets his own attack buff to fucking... So this is a lot more than 500. This gets to be way fucking high. That boy can pack a goddamn punch. Carrie Bennett kind of goated? Yeah, Carrie Bennett is kind of good. I've been playing, like, I've been playing TF Bennett. Why the fuck do you think my Bennett skills look like that? Why do you think my Bennett talents look like that? Can you guys even see it? You can't really right now. But why do you think my Bennett talents look like 8, 9, 10? I was considering triple crowning Bennett at one point. He would have been the only fucking unit I ever triple crowned, and I wouldn't have regretted it. But anyways, 15%, 5%, 0%, 79%. I am immediately thinking Nefer, but I don't think I'm correct because last slot Nefer teams, nobody does 0% damage. And I think Columbina does around 15. I think Lama does a little bit more than that. Nilu? No. Nilu team, nobody has a 0%. Gotta be Vivi or Shilonen. I'm guessing Vivi, so if I really had to guess, this looks like a Malwika team to me. This very much looks like a Malwika team to me. 15% is a little bit high for Seatlali, especially when you are hitting 140k. But also 140k... Huh. 140k. Now you can achieve that without double cryo. I believe you can achieve that without double cryo, Moika. Maybe Skirk? Oh. This could very well be Skirk. This could read as like Seatlali in a Skirk team or Seatlali in a or I don't know. You have a lot of last slots. Dahlia she can hit 140k with Dahlia in the team, I think. If you have the rest of the premium, yeah. Hints, yeah. Constellations and refinements. C0 R0, C0 R0, C6 R0, C0 R0. So I think, yeah. This is looking very much like a Skirk team. I think I'm with that. I don't know. Well, this is the Tenacity Farina could be 5%. A poorly built Tenacity Farina. Okay. Total DPS. I can already see the total DPS. Thank you very much. Strongest hit. Oh, it doesn't want to let me know. Do I have to submit guesses to get the other hints? I guess I do. Let's try... C6R0, yeah. Maybe that is Dahlia. Caesar's got to be a 4-star? Not necessarily. It could be a Mona. Could you zoom in? I can't see shit. Well, as long as you can see this, that's all that matters. I think I'm going to go you. Let's guess a Dahlia. And then a Skirk. Are these wrong? Oh no, those were right. Skirk and Dahlia. Whoa! It's not Skirk. And then is it... What the fuck does yellow mean? Risley? I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. I'm now thinking that this is not a full freeze team. Let's check the strongest hit. 185. I think yellow is correct element, but wrong character. This is... What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Green correct character, yellow correct element. Order does not matter. Order does not matter. Okay. So we have one cryo and one hydro. Is it then... I'm thinking Mualani something. Like a Mualani Seatlali situation. Eula? Surely Eula. Didn't you check their account? Yeah, it's over here. Do you have a Mualani? So we have one cryo and one hydro at least. And it's well, it's one, at least one hydro, and it's at most one cryo. I have Mualani Seatlali Shilonen. Bina Lauma Chichi Nefer. What the fuck is that? It could be. It fucking could be. I'll do it. I'll do it. Should I do it? They have an Nefer. They have a Bina. That'd be super fucked up if they did that. That is one cryo, one hydro. Where is Chi-Chi? Where the fuck is Chi-Chi? Why can't I see her? Why do I have Chi-Chi blindness? She's right there. Kamba Bimba. It's Diona then. It's just Diona. There. Cool. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Okay. Man, now I do want to do more of these. Oh, and you can go back. Oh, have there only been 2? No, there's been more. How far back does it go? Can you stop cheating on me? Fine. After I did that, I'll do a few of yours. What if it's a Chongyun gamer? It could have been a Chongyun gamer. Found the Risley main. The Risley main would indeed think. Surely Risley can do 140k with Skirk. Okay. We'll do a few of these. Let's do a few of these. Oh no, I think I already fucked up. I think I fucked up and I accidentally spoiled one for myself. How do I re-hide spoiled things? I'm gonna close Discord and reopen it. And I'm gonna hope that works. It didn't work. Okay. Sorry, I accidentally spoiled one of them. Is that... Okay. Need to change the chat? Okay. There we go. That's easy. So last team we did... Okay, we did that Yoimiya team. Okay, and now we're at 100k team. Let's do like 3 of these. God damn it. I hate doing things that I'm saying I'm going to do. What do you think of Vape Varka? I have not tried out Vape Varka yet. I'm willing to give that a shot. I could do... Well, let's try over Vape Varka, guys. Surely let's try over Vape Varka. Okay, cool. That looks good, right? That looks okay. Maybe it needs to be a bit smaller. So the last one we did was the Yoimiya one, and now we're on to this one. Okay, 103k DPS. Our split is 59-39, 1-1. Yep, that's Mizuki. Yeah, that's Mizuki, baby. That's not Mizuki. That is not a swirler. That is not an on-field swirler. An on-field swirler has more than 1%. 103k DPS. Sounds very Skirk to me. Yeah, this could be a Skirk variation. This could be a Skirk variation. I'm gonna do like 2 of these, and I think I'm gonna get back to the game because I really do need to do stuff on the game. 103K. It could be a lot of things right now. Could be a lot of things right now. 100K with that contribution. You do at least do more after? Yeah, I mean, I'll do all of the ones that you sent to me eventually. I just don't want to get too caught up in this right now. Let me look at the highest hit. 108K. I'm just like thinking right now, I'm thinking Binefa stuff. But like, I don't even know who would have 1% there. Because this just looks like a Binefa distribution with some random pieces of shit doing nothing on the side. I see Nouvellette Farina. That could all... is that really... is that really the distribution that Nouvellette Farina has? Dude, yesterday's was much easier than expected. I might do the DPS checker, or like the DPS guesser, along with the Genshin going into the future. That's fun. I think I have to look at constellations. C0, C2, C0, C0. Yeah, that's really important. But I still don't know. Maybe this is Nouvellette Farina. I'm kind of with the thought that this is a Nouvellette Farina. C0 Nouvellette, C2 Farina, C0 Shilon, and C0 like Kazuha. You still use Kazuha last slot there? I don't fucking know. This is Defi Farina, Nuvi, Shilon, and Kazuha. 5-star, 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 5-star. Yeah, there we go, baby. There we go. Yep. There it is. There it fucking is. Okay. Now the last one that I think I'm going to do today, unless this doesn't take. Supposed to update my portfolio? Okay, bye, cat. Have fun lurking. Thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. So this one. Someone really needs to build the Kazuha better. Why? For that 1%? The damage is fine, because he just jumps in and swirls. Okay. Highest hit, 168K. That sounds atrocious. Is that really atrocious? I guess for a C2 C2 Farina is really what makes it bad. I need to check my own. I don't particularly have a great Nouvellette, but I can check my own to get an idea. Okay, highest hit. I'm gonna cheat. Okay. 176, but this looks like Constellation, so it's not actually that big of a deal. Getting timed out for fucking 67 seconds for that. Hi, Dante. How are you doing? We have 67%. We have 14%. We have 18%. We have 0. Okay. I'm just thinking Tsibai. I'm just thinking it's Tsibai with the early constellations. Missed this? What did they say? They just said 6-7. So they get 67 seconds of timeout. They were asking for it. They were asking for it. Yeah, I need to see constellations. C0, C0, C2, C0. That still could be. I don't know who would be doing 14% though. That looks like a Flynn's Premium. That does not look like a Flynn's Premium. You want to see a Flynn's Premium? That looks like a Flynn's Premium, baby. I saw this shit and I immediately was like, is that Flynn's Premium? Yeah, that's Flynn's Premium. That fucking like 40, 30, 20 damage split. That's Flynn's Premium. 67, 14, 18. Fuck my Baka Chud life. You just stop saying 6-7 and you'll do better. You'll stop having a Baka Chud life. I can't get Tsibai out of my head. Is this an effort team? This could also be a Nefer team. I can't add the Twitch emote. You can't add lol to the banned phrases. No. How much does C2 Llama plus Columbina do in a team? Well, this is only one C2. But Llama C2 does a lot. They both do a lot. Together, they do a shitload. But I think on their own, just one C2 from Llama or Columbina could easily get you up there. And the 0%, yeah, that could be like a Diona. But it could also very well be Skirka, Scofi, Farina, Seat Lolly. It could be a C2 Farina. 176, it really fucking, like, Nefer teams and Skirk teams have really similar... I don't know. They feel like they have a really similar distribution. See, Lolly does plenty. Not in Skirk teams. Skirk teams, she's doing less because she's not getting melts off. She's like not catching Bennett buff. She usually catches Bennett buff in like fucking in Malwika melt teams. She doesn't do nothing. But like if you're getting constellations, she's gonna do a lot less. Also, yeah, oh yeah, and in Skirk team she doesn't burst at all. She only skills. And burst is where a lot of her damage comes from. Is this a Dahlia? I don't even... C0 Dahlia? I think it's a 5-star. If it's C0, it should be a 5-star. Rarity is probably just going to be, 5-star, 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 5-star. Which kind of makes me think it's not Nefer. Because you usually put 4 stars in the last slot. It could be a Mona. Oh wait, I didn't even fucking see the 10-minute posture check ago. 10 minutes ago posture check from Gnarly, man. Sorry, you did get me. The highest hit is pretty low. Well, yeah, it's pretty low for that amount of DPS, so it's someone who hits really fast, which you want to know who that is? Both Skirk and Nefer. They perform very similarly. They're very similar characters, so that's why it's pretty hard to break them up. I'm checking. It's one of the other. Okay, it was Skirk. It was one or the other. Did I say that was going to be the last one I do? I did say that. I want to get to strong boxing. It's strong boxing time. I need to strong box.
I like to drink on
I need to do this. No, you didn't. I can do later. Love guessing this is fun. I do. It's fun. It's enjoyable. But I also want this to be a Genshin stream, and I want to do some testing, because that's another thing. I really would like to get a better idea of a lot of these teams and how much damage that they do, so I can get better at the DPS guesser. Hi, Kahir. How are you doing? 30 stream streak. Holy shit, we got so many big numbers. How are you doing, Kahir? Thank you. Shout out for Kahir, please. Everybody go look at Kahir's brand new model. It's fucking awesome. It looks really, really nice. Okay. Okay. What can I give up? Strong boxing time, baby. That's terrible. It's terrible. Technically usable, I guess, but not really important. HP, maybe let's also do a little breakdown now. Okay, let's do a little breakdown. Let me think about what units... Fuck you. What units do I want to be using on Night Sky? I have to be thinking about that. What are some units that I want to put on Night Sky? Navia, but I have a set for her. You, I do not have a set for you. Okay, here's your stream streak. Your stream streak is so big. Oh my god. ERNEM is good. ERNEM is good. 0% looks like that Oda again. So I want... It's an on-field set, specifically. So... Navia, I want Ito, I want... Who else? Like, nobody. You guys already all have sets. I would kind of like some more EM, but I already have EM stuff. For both Sethos and Sino, I have EM stuff. Yai Miko, I guess. But I already have attack stuff. I'm mainly looking for if I have HP scalers that I want to be on fielding. Which I guess I do have Columbina. Other units. Just grab one of each scaling? Probably. Have you wished Shenhe happy birthday yet? I haven't! Happy birthday, Shenhe. Thank you for carrying me through Stygian. You missed me talking about how I like Shenhe, and I'm probably going to be going for her C1 from the selector. I like Shenhe now. With Albedo C2, would you get Hexerai an automatic activation on Noblesse? Would that make sense? No. Noblesse is a burst cast trigger, so you need to specifically be using your... You need to just use your character's burst. So even though Albedo automatically does burst damage with his C2, the trigger for Noblesse isn't... It's not him dealing burst damage, it's casting your burst, as far as I know. Using an elemental burst increases all party members' attack by 20%. Like, if this were the case, then Durin would get full uptime. Like, if dealing elemental burst damage were the condition for Noblesse's buff, then Durin would get full uptime on Noblesse. And that would be good. That would be nice. And I would be happy with that, and I would never, ever, ever put him on his new set. Looking forward to the Albedo video because I just love him so much. But I'm not pulling. What? Looking forward to the video, but you're not pulling. Happy that you're looking forward to it. I would like to get it out soon, and I would like to quit my day job so I could get it out sooner because my day job is not treating me well anymore. Is today turning into a Strongbox stream instead of a Varka stream? We're only going to Strongbox for a bit. I promise. I promise. Quit your job? Yes. I've been seriously considering going full-time. I've been considering going full-time, but I need to see how sustainable it is. I need to like work more on putting out more videos because videos is like the majority of my monetization. So I need to put out more videos and see how like kind of sustainable that is. Just kidding, how much of dookie fucking circlets. Just worthless piece of shit circlets. God damn. OnlyFans, hell yeah, of course. Saving for Nefer, I don't have her. Okay, alright, that makes sense. Well, good luck on your Nefer. Gotta find those sponsorships. I do have to reach out. I'm still working... the other... Like, I see that other content creators still are working on, like, their whatever, their, like, top-up website sponsorships, but I still... Let's check fucking LD Shop. Because I still haven't gotten my order. For people who don't know, I tried checking out LD Shop myself, and my order didn't go through because we're having like LD Shop and a lot of other top websites are having issues right now with Hoyo, and like Hoyo is stopping orders from going through. Where Misfits is very tempting. We'll see how sustainable it is for me, is the thing. So let's see. Let's pick up some Welkins. Let's see how that happens. This is my UID, right? Yeah, that's my UID. I didn't get a refund on the money that I put into LD Shop yet because I've just been like trying it periodically to see if the order works. Well, let's see if that works. Okay. Hot new sponsorship appears to be Eneba. Have you considered a more safe sponsor like BetterHelp? Yeah. Real bad time to hop up on the top of sponsors. At least I got a decent amount of money before that. Before shit started falling through. But I'm also really hoping that things clear up sooner. Refunded. Okay, yeah, no. It still doesn't work for me. It still does not work for me. One that gave you a square foot of Scottish land and you're a lord by technicality. And making a lord, becoming a lord would make all my financial problems go away immediately. That's how that works. Alright, so I'm specifically looking for 4-liners right now. Like, this is fine, I guess. Those are all usable stats, but that's a low roll of crit rate. It's a flat attack, so I don't love it. And also it's a 3-liner, so I get less rolls. Oh, okay. Please. Let's look at these. Whatever. I actually do need an attack percent circlet for my Shenhe. I don't know if I have one at all. I might have one that's terrible. Or good old Honey, baby. Honey. Just get sponsored by BetterHelp and Honey, and I'll be fine for forever. This be pissing me off. Why the fuck do they keep giving me so good flowers on Noblesse? What the hell is that? I guess the 2-piece is good. 2-piece is not bad at all. That's not particularly useful. I guess crit rate, high roll of crit rate, ER but low roll. What's the deal with BetterHelp? They're just evil. It's just evil. I mean, it's just like I wouldn't trust any online therapy thing. Like, therapy is such a sensitive thing. You really just have to like go out and fucking vet a bunch of therapists and find which one is the best. Fuck. What do I want on this set? I usually just want attack. Where's a good Rage Shadow Legends of Dragon when you need it? I've also been thinking about reaching out, because I can reach out to sponsors. That's a thing that I'm allowed to do. I've been thinking about reaching out to... I need a new chair. If I can reach out to a company that will fucking sponsor me to give away chairs or sell chairs, I will happily get on that. I'll sell the shit out of a chair. What the fuck? Or AI bullshit sites. Okay. So what am I looking for on Noblesse as well? Never off piece, yeah. What am I looking for on Noblesse? I'm thinking most Noblesse users are attack scalers. I mean, that makes sense because that's the buff it gives. It gives an attack bonus buff. I don't really need to be thinking about my Bennett. My Bennett is doing fine. But who uses Noblesse other? Like Durin, I already have a set there. As much shit as we give them, Raid Shadow Legends was never evil. Reword that. As much shit as we give them, we have never known Raid Shadow Legends to be evil. They could be plenty evil behind the scenes. Because how the fuck do they make money? Does anybody even play that game? Is that a real game? I don't think so. These people use Noblesse on Chevy. I think I have a Chevy Noblesse set. Do I? I think I should. I should be looking more at my 4 stars. But yeah, I do have HP 4 stars. Like Toma as well. I don't have an HP Sans. I like barely... Okay, so I have a few. ER. I want to keep the one... ER flat HP, ER flat HP. They both have it. Doesn't really matter between the two of them. Probably just keep them both and keep whichever rolls better. Can't underestimate the amount of kids downloading shit because a YouTuber said so. I guess. Probably have like 9 whales. Okay, so other things. Diona in Neferteams. Diona in Neferteams uses Noblesse? Nuh-uh. Attack buff? She uses generally I would think either Serenade or Instructor. Bullshit. It's usable. That's a 4-liner that has ER, crit rate, and HP. But again, HP isn't that useful of a stat on Columbina. because it only increases the base damage of her Lunar Bloom hits, which is fucking ass. It's shit from a butt. Like, that's a character that needs a support. I would not recommend playing on-field Bino without Lauma. Bullshit, 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 bullshit. Well, I should be looking at defense. What am I doing? I should be looking at defense for Ito. I should be thinking about defense for Ito. Better than anything else I have. I can keep it until I find something that's better than that. I kind of need to get back in this domain is the worst thing. Fucking HelloFresh. Nah. Ningguang, yeah, Ningguang is an attack scaler. I kind of like that. I don't know what I can use that for, but ER Sands, attack percent, crit damage. Oh, okay, never mind. Get out of here, man. I guess I can keep them both and see what rolls better, but... Mom used to get HelloFresh for a while. It wasn't bad. I imagine that the meal kit services are fine, but I am fundamentally opposed to them. That's attack, okay? I do want attack. I also don't think I have attack percent goblets, so ER and flat attack on an attack percent goblet is okay. I am what am I trying to say? I am on principle against meal kits. Just because it doesn't sit well with me. It doesn't fucking sit well with me that the marketing is all like, you don't have time to cook because you're too busy working? How about you just spend money? How about you spend more money than you would have spent on... I mean, I get that it saves you time, but you spend more money than you would have spent just going to the fucking grocery store and making something yourself. You don't get the creative expression of cooking, which I think... Yeah, not everybody wants the creative expression of cooking, but it's for me. This is why it doesn't sit well with me. It's good for disabled people. It's... Yeah. Like, I'm not saying that it doesn't have a use. But in general, the way it's marketed really does not sit well with me. Hello, Shinha. I need to kind of think harder before really talking about this more. What the fuck is it, man? What is it? No useful substats. I need to be doing... The thing that I've been second guessing myself looking at all these defense pieces on this set is I've been thinking about fucking Yunjin. I've been thinking about how does Yunjin work with Noblesse. Probably... Would it be better than Husk? I would imagine it's better than Husk. Hi Jay, how you doing? HelloFresh is not designed with them in mind, nor is the price accessibly for them. Yeah. It's not accessible. It doesn't have an accessible price. Like, I don't want to, like, I kind of don't want to be going back and forth on this because, yes, it is a useful tool for disabled people, but it is clearly not designed with accessibility in mind. That is not the point of these meal kit services. And also, I'm friends with a lot of farmers who did a lot of, like, local, especially when I was younger, my parents were friends with farmers, and we had a lot of like local CSAs, which is like farmers. They fucking grow crops and they ship them around locally. And that one of a farmer friend that I have, she is like, she is adamant, and she says that meal kits killed the CSA. Meal kits killed, like, usually she had one of the largest in the country, I'm pretty sure, where on her farm they would grow all sorts of shit, and like every week you would just get seasonal crops. You would get a nice set of seasonal crops, and apparently orders went way down around the time of meal kits, which I don't think they're directly correlated, but That's another reason why I'm not a massive fan of them. I just think it takes away agency in general. Can you talk slower? Oh, I'm sorry, Acreman. I'll try, but I do indeed, like, I have a lot to say and not enough time to say it. Personally, I've abandoned Noblesse on Yunjin for 2-piece ER 2-piece. Yeah. I'm killing HelloFresh now. So yeah, I've been thinking about Noblesse on Yunjin, but I don't think it matters that much. I'll be real. Yunjin is not good enough that I feel like I really need to min-max her that much. And this just... Noblesse is just going to make her buff even worse because it doesn't give her any defense at all. I probably should just be 2-piecing her. I shouldn't be thinking about Noblesse, Yunjin. I would love to stay here, but I have a serious business meet with John Cock and Mr. Balls. I hope everything goes well. These types of things are very serious, I understand. Another one. Crit damage attack percent on ER Sands. HP, EM, defense, okay. Defense Goblet, okay. Now we also have to think, is Defense Goblet usable on this set? We need to be thinking about fucking Serenade, because Serenade is usable on so many more units that... Is it Mr. Balls the leaker? Send our regards. The only good leaker. What the hell? Okay, no, it's not a good piece. I thought it was a good piece when I looked at it for a second, but it wasn't. Attack percent, actually kind of maybe useful. I need better damaging pieces on this set. I really do need better damaging pieces on this set. I kind of need to get back into Night Sky and Serenade. I already said that before, but I really kind of need to get back in there. I don't think I spent enough resin there. Because there's so much shit you can do with both of these sets. Mostly Serenade. I'm going to call it there, and then we're going to go... Wish we had a sort by new in the strongbox. That could be nice. That could be useful. I'm anal as fuck, and I have to manually sort through everything anyways when I'm strongboxing. What the hell? What the hell? Didn't you say you wanted a strongbox PV? I think I said I already did last stream. Which I still need to strongbox more, obviously. I'm not done.
Weapons need regular maintenance.
But, oh, hold on. I need to do the rest of the daily maintenance shit. My Skirk has 1600 attack. How do I increase it without changing her weapon? Put your Farina on Tenacity. I don't know. I would like to be able to help, but messages like that are usually too vague that I usually am not able to. If you... I do build reviews. Haha doo-doo. I do build reviews. If you hang around, if you care to hang around long enough to get enough points for a build review, I really should make them cheaper. But like more attack might not be your solution. I don't know. I don't know your teams. I don't know your rotations. I don't know your anything. Make them 50k. Yeah, you have to have 50,000 attack or Skirk is worthless. Everybody knows this for a fact. I have 229 CV. Well, maybe that's fine CV, but what's your ratio? Like, you can have good artifacts that all have good crit value stats on them, that all look really, really nice, but they can come together and maybe you have a build that's 45, 250. I don't know. I'm gonna go pick up my thing. No, whatever. I guess I can just go over here. Did you ever end up testing Flynn's Sethos? I actually didn't. I actually fucking didn't. I really should. Who would I be doing in a team like that? I would probably Columbina. But I could maybe get away with an Ino if I really feel like it. Whee. Why do I drop frames in Nasha Town specifically and nowhere else? Thank you. Yeah, put those in there, hang out, and then... By the way, that's why I do the crystal fly trap. For anybody who wants to be fucking asking. I don't actually need the crystal flies, I just use it as a timer.
My
Oh,
willing
fuck.
body.
I just use it as a timer so I know when my parametric transformer is off cooldown. Honestly, the best use case for it. You.
By ordinance divine. Oh, nice and yahoo!
Dropping even lower. We're getting like 30 frames a second here. Great, interesting, fantastic. We get some talent books that I'm never gonna use. Flint Seth has been Neffa, I guess, but that's boring. No, I want a Red Shredder. I definitely want a Red Shredder, so I'm not an Neffaing. Lanyan. For that shield, baby. For that shield, baby. Alright, let's do some farming. That's what I was doing that strong boxing for. I had to strong box. You have like 1,000. I do believe I have over 1,000 flies. I could be using the flies for my parametric transformer, but I don't. Hard, please. Thank you. So follow up, would a dual Sethos Sino setup be possible? Ooh, a lot less so. Because Sino is very, very greedy for field time. That's why I originally was like, I think Flynn's Sethos could work, because Flynn's is not. Flynn's can on-field and off-field pretty quickly. You can kind of get all the damage that he has out in like 6 seconds. So it works a little bit better there to like swap into Sethos, do some charge attacks. I think I have done Nefer though. I have done Nefer. Nefer works a little bit better because maybe not better, but I feel like it works better because I like getting big damage out of Sethos. You get some aggravates there. It's fun. Make sure everybody is properly geared. Holy shit, they're not. Holy shit, they're not. Wait, whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Is it? Yeah, Shenhe stole that. Shenhe stole that shit. Yes, I have double noblesse. Yes, you're gonna cry about it. Ratio is 82 crit rate, 218. Hold on. I'm gonna wait until I am done with this.
Why do they never? Yeah, let's light it
Boy! Boy, cut that shit out. Stop fucking playing around. Perish.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Come into being.
Ah, fuck it. There we go. Why fight this enemy to farm and not Cryo Automaton? I guess. Doesn't really matter. Fantastic. Fantastic. Great. I'm so happy that I'm here. I'm so happy that I'm farming artifacts again. Okay, yeah, why not? I guess it could be a little bit more fun. I get to see characters that I'm not going to be able to see as often. Let's do that. Let's do that. Bunny Gum, thank you for the gift sub to Varka's Big Bulge. What are we doing on this stream? What are we doing on this stream? What was that sound? It was... Okay, I need to change that. That's my gifted sub sound. It's a fucking smoke detector beep. Every fucking time. It's a smoke detector beep. Because I didn't know what to do for my gifted sub sound. And I found that file on my computer for some reason. I was like, it's there. So I might as well just put it there as a placeholder. Please keep that, maybe. It might become iconic. It's so terrible, keep it. I might keep it. Because it was really funny because I was like, I kind of have the Pikmin aesthetic going where I have Pikmin sounds for both the follow sound and the sub sound. So I want the gift sound. I was gonna make it another Pikmin sound, but the fucking smoke detector beep was too funny. YouTube, you can't hear the smoke detector beep. I think I set it up right where you can't. So sorry, you might not be in on the joke. I hope I set it up right. But I don't know, maybe you guys want to be hearing it. Anyways, you guys want to see something awesome? Why not? Why the fuck not? There's like no reason, like I could build her HP for the massive shield, but I don't really need the massive shield. Like generally it doesn't break that easily. I have a pretty high talent level. I have pretty decent shield strength that you get from this, that you get from just the set in general. But it's like, why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Why not do? It's not a bad ratio, especially when you factor in cryo resonance. That's 75, 133. It's a nice goblet. Why not use it? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thank you guys. You're getting me. So like Layla does kind of real damage here. We could do the breakdown. Let me go test this in the DPS checker. I want to see how much she is. I really would like to see how much she is. There we go. Let's go. Oops.
My guiding stars.
No!
Let's play. Stars, shine free.
Shred 'em. Flash.
I'm playing like garbage. What the fuck am I doing?
Transfiguration.
I'm just like, I'm in hard mode. I don't have to do
The
anything.
night is cold. Don't be scared.
Real
Brace
rotation for
yourself.
some reason.
Think you can get away?
Elaborate more on that Yehoda team. I think I already have. Mostly friendship. It's mostly friendship. The explanation for Yehoda, well, it was specifically friendship for, I can't open the map right now. Fucking God, I can't open the map right now. It was for the moon gecko. Because the moon gecko is so horribly restrictive that it's like, we want a healer and we want blunt damage. And I was like, if I want a friendship team that has both Varka and Albedo and fucking... and I don't know what else. I think I just wanted Lunar Crystallized, and I was like, fuck it, I'll throw in Columbina and get a Yehoda there.
Take your true form.
Thought you were cool? Yeah, no, it's not a good team.
Here we go.
Unfortunately, it's not a good team.
My will
Whatever, I
embodied.
fucked up.
Cryo incarnate. Not now. Don't be scared.
Just die. Just perish. It does, like, it's not... It's better than you think it would be, is the worst part about it. I hit, like, an easy 50k in that team. What the fuck is this, man? What the fuck is this? Saw a team of Flynn, Zeetloa, and Bina and Albedo to clear Abyss, and I don't understand the synergy of it. There kinda isn't. Eloa isn't really there for much of a reason. Eloa has some full party buffs, but they don't really get good unless he has cons. Pamber Mona Piece, true. Because Pamber Mona Piece definitely goes on this set. There really isn't any, because most of the buffing that Eloa does is to your on-fielder. Or with, like I mentioned, with Constellations, he gets a defense buff at C4. He has a full party crit rate buff at C0, but it gets a lot better at C6. Layla is interesting here. Does she work in this team at C0? Absolutely. Layla cons aren't particularly good. Layla cons don't really do that much. C1 is nice because C1 gives you a big, like, it just increases the strength of the shield a lot.
Transfiguration.
It's like Bala Solid, just 20%. But other than that, it's like, Layla cons kind of don't really... C1 is the party shield? Yeah, it's the party shield and it's an increase in absorption.
Cold. Mine to command.
It's both of them.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Beautiful. There's just a lower team, got it. Yeah, probably. Most likely. Most likely somebody just wanted to put, like, I threw, what do I do sometimes? Sometimes I just play, like, occasionally I'll play Flynn's Premium, but in the Red Shred slot, I'll just throw in Albedo. Because Albedo, he's, like, fine. He's a functional unit. He's Mr. Flex Tape. He does a little bit of damage. He does a little bit of buffing, no matter what fucking team you throw him in. Like, you can make it function. So, you could just do, like, actually, wait, no, but Hex wouldn't work. I don't remember what I did. But I did some, like, bullshit Albedo team where I had Albedo in a last slot for some stupid reason. And it's not like, it's not good. It's just like, it works. The units are good enough on their own that the team is going to work anyways. Flynn's Eatloa is so cool. Fixes all the issues that I had with Flynn's. Were the issues that he wasn't gay enough? Were the issues that he didn't kiss enough boys?
On me.
Obey in your dreams.
Oops. In your dreams.
Not now. Stars, sunshine.
There we go. But also, the thing about Layla here is, in general, there isn't a very competitive last slot in this team. So, Escoffier does exist, it's probably the most compelling, but even she is not particularly great. She does a little, she does a fair bit of damage, but you don't get her full Red Shred passive on her, so she's doing a lot less than she would have. You do get VV going on, but essentially she's just not bringing the same value to a team as she would have. Why not Rosaria for extra crit rate? She's also another option that you can run. In general, between, like, if you're running a crit rate weapon, whether it be Serpent Spine or his signature, he also gets crit rate from his artifact set. So additionally, getting crit rate from Cryo Resonance and Rosaria, she might make it pretty easy to overcap. But Rosaria is a solid unit in the slot. I was sold Varflins, but it was ass. Well, that's not really surprising. Those two boys, I didn't fully get Varflins. They talked to each other like 3 times. And that was it. Using Mika for just healing and attack speed. Like, yeah, that's a fine last slot to do. Probably very similar to Layla. Should we do that? Should we do that? Let's just go into testing and let's start testing shit. Because that's what I said I was going to do, and now it's 2 hours into the stream, and I'm actually going to fucking start doing it. Fantastic. I also don't have music playing. Oops. I'm going to turn on the game music a tiny bit. It was because tall men together? Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it. They didn't even really have a dynamic. So... Let's cobble together a few last slots for Cryo Varka. Okay, let me pull up my phone. Monarch of Stall, thank you. I fight for my title. I am fighting for my title. Let me get on my phone. Let me open the notes app. Chongyun, Mika. Rosaria. Who else? Could try Kaya. It's worth a shot, but I don't expect that he'll probably just be worse than Rosaria. That's another thing is I don't have Rosaria. Rosaria won't be fully accurate because I don't have a Varka build that can take advantage of the crit buff. I don't know, maybe I do, but I just don't really have pieces like that. Like, yeah, I lose a lot of crit damage there. I guess I could swap to that, but I'm just straight up fucking losing stats. Like, I don't have any good pieces that have a lot more crit damage. And well, I guess actually, no, I'm being a bum here. I could do this. There we go. There we go. Easily test it. Easily tested. Okay, yeah. So then that'll be a base 88% crit rate, and then it probably will go to around 100% with Rosaria. But then Cryo Resonance as well. Charlotte on TTDS, surely? I could. Does she have any... I don't think she has any sort of offensive stuff. in her, like, you don't really get anything by building her because I have a level 22 Charlotte. But like, yeah, she gets a little bit of shitty cryo damage bonus. That doesn't really matter. That doesn't, I already have that. It's just the amount that she heals. And then constellations, yeah, she gets more ER there. Well, that's the thing. I don't have C4, so I'm like, it's fucking impossible to run Charlotte on DDS. I guess I don't have to burst every rotation. It's not necessary. The healing is only there for defensive utility. 20-second cooldown. How does that affect the rotation? Well, like I just mentioned, it's not necessary to burst every rotation, but also I already have that on the team. I already have that. I'm already doing longer rotations because I got Shenhe. So I could do a Charlotte, but that's just TTDS. That is just TTDS. So like she'd be doing the exact same thing as Seat Lolly does. So am I allowed to use Seat Lolly, or do we really want to see Charlotte? Because as far as I know, like I wouldn't be doing. I could like tenacity Seat Lolly. That's the thing, is you can tenacity Seat Lolly. You can noblesse. You can noblesse Charlotte, but then you don't have no, like, I already have noblesse on Shenhe, but then you could do attack percent. You could do double two piece. Actually, that's the thing I should point out. That's the thing that I should be looking out for. Because fun fact, two piece attack is not the solution to get the highest attack anymore. Because even if you don't meet the fucking conditions for this set, it gives 18% attack in the two piece and then 25% attack in the four piece. So, four-piece wins is actually your solution for doing max attack on your Shenhes, on your Shanyuns, on your, I don't know who else does max attack builds anymore. But it's really funny. It's really funny how two-piece attack is not a thing anymore. Super cursed. It's the best. I love it. So I need to be looking out for supportive pieces on this set. Might be the new best domain in history. It fucking might be. These sets are awesome. I do like these sets a lot. So I can be looking for pieces like that, where... Fucked up. Crit rate, attack percent. I really want crit rate, attack percent, ER. That's what I'm fucking looking for. I could do that. Attack percent, crit rate, ER. Why is crit damage a selected stat on her? Whatever. So based, I'm brewing up a set for her right now. Wonderful, Kahir. Were you aware of this before, or are you just finding out now? Not really, but our off-field cryo hits are interesting. I guess so. But Seat Lolly also has off-field cryo hits. I've been in the loop? Alright, of course. Foolish of me to ask. So I just don't have anything right now that can work for her. Yeah. But maybe. Boy. Attack. Crit radii. Just got back. Why are we putting Hexed on Shenhe? Because it's better than two-piece attack. Because the two-piece gives 18%, which is the same as a regular two-piece, and the four-piece gives you 25%. Yeah, it's on any damage dealing, which it is only 6 seconds, but it works off field, so if you burst on her, she gets pretty good uptime on it. When Shenhe is C2, four-piece wins. Yeah, she gets full uptime when she's C2. So, boop, perfect. It is legitimately her best option. This is so fucking funny. That is gonna be good. I'm just gonna continue leveling this thing. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said a single word. Get the fuck, where are you? Let me check these. Useless. Useless. Fine. Whatever. We'll be fine with that. I don't have the... I have the Mora to be doing this. Should I spend... I have 2 fragiles that I could spend on Mora. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. What am I doing this for? What did I just do? Daily commission rewards. We're back, baby. We're fucking back. I couldn't survive an entire patch. Now we're back to the 20k fucking Mora era of Mies. I pulled too many characters and we're back to the 20k era of Mies. And I think I'm stuck here for a long time because I actually do have some units that I want to be building. I do have some units that I want to be building, including a Noelle that I want to crown. I would like to crown this Noelle. I think she deserves it. I think I've been mean to her. I think I have been unfair to her. 9 more characters to all max characters. All characters with max friendship. Oh, yeah, that's why I was playing that fuck-ass team and not playing the Cryo Automaton, because I wanted to play Albedo for friendship. You guys are fucking up my Albedo friendship plans. But yeah, these are currently the only 2 characters I do not have at friendship 10. Let's stop lying, and let's do what the stream said, and let's go do some goddamn testing, okay? Let's go do some goddamn testing. Let's open up these. Teapot Mora? Oh, I do have that. But I don't really need to be using any... Like, I don't have stuff that I specifically want to be doing with, like, these artifacts right now. I just was kind of leveling them to level them. So... It's not desperate. I'm not desperate. You're gonna pull Linnea and you're gonna like it. Hypnotize now. If I pull Linnea, she's not going past level 1. Recently got Albedo, or was he abandoned? The insinuation that I would ever abandon Albedo is frankly insulting. To answer your question, yes, I have pulled on every single Albedo banner that has ever existed, and I didn't get him until now. He was recently acquired.
Cole, learn to brace yourself.
THC Boss, thank you for the Prime subscription. Welcome into the people who are subscribed to me. I think, did I? No. I kind of stole that from Dorsal Fin 1. Welcome to the people who are following me because I can't be fucked to come up with a name.
Take your true form. Do your masters. Not now. Don't be scared. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Freeze! Shred up!
Fuck.
Shred up!
Transfiguration. My guiding stars. Oh.
Since I'm not bursting on every rotation with Shenhe, I think I have an ER timepiece on her. I might swap to an attack. If I'm not bursting every rotation anyways, I might as well. I think I just did that for Stygian. Like, the energy mechanics given by the, what's it called? The Cryo boss, the Cryo Automaton, made it so I was able to burst every rotation, but... Okay, 100 seconds. 69, 70k about. Will that meaningfully change? Will that meaningfully change when I swap Shenhe to an attack sands? Who knows? Who knows? Meeslings, surely. How'd you get the name Mies? I just have kind of been using it for a long time. Originally, it was a joke that it was the plural of moose, but I think it's just kind of morphed into its own thing now. I've become too divorced from that. That now it just kind of is a name. Oh. Thank you. Oh, I get to choose. Sure, this fucking loser. I gotta get all my fits for Leopold. We gotta give Leopold all the fly-ass fits that he wants. Let's do... But this is kind of the flyest fit. Get out of here, man. I don't know if I'll ever change off of this. Look at how fucking good he looks. Look at how good my boy looks. Oh, okay. Oops. So this can definitely do better. So this can definitely do a little bit better. But Shenhe is going to be she's going to be the constant throughout these teams. So that's not a massive deal. No need to flex that build on us. My bad, my bad. Didn't mean to do it to him. Did not mean to do it to him. This thing is awful. This thing is disgusting. Where the fuck? Let me do it to him. Okay? Yeah, let me do it to him. Cause like already this is a better piece. At level 0, this is a better piece. I got 1 ER roll, I don't give a fuck. There we go. Don't even care. It's better. And now my Shenhe might actually have enough ER. Now my Shenhe actually might have enough ER. Because she's always just a tiny bit short, so maybe this is exactly what I need. Plural of me, since you're a they, them, you don't use me, you're not singular. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm not singular anymore.
Take your true form. Do your masters. Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Need to do that.
Time for takeoff.
How'd you like that, Kahir? The one frame that Shenhe was 100% of the team's damage. How did that feel?
Transfiguration. Oh, let's play. Think you can get away? My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. The night is cold. Stars. Time for takeoff. Free. Flash. Cold. By ordinance divine. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Free.
I don't know if it's worth it to swap back into Shenhe. No. Okay. Cool. Extra 5k DPS from properly gearing Shenhe. Okay. So this is gonna be... I guess this is our baseline. Also, look at that contribution from Layla right there. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. It's worth it. It's fucking worth it. Every piece of investment that we can get. Pretty awesome. You should... Wait, I think I already read that message out loud. I guess I really should have stomped there. That will be our default. Now... Forgot base Shenhe exists because of the skin. I kind of like her base skin better, maybe. I think. Where's the regular shop? There it is. The skin is really nice. I can give you that. The skin is really nice. But she doesn't look like a Genshin character. She looks like she's having a nice night out at a fucking award dinner. Like, this is someone you would see at the goddamn Oscars in, like, one of the shots where they're, like, looking over the crowd. This is what this Shenhe is, which is very pretty. It's a very nice dress. But she just feels a lot more like a Genshin Impact character. In that she feels like she's not out of place in my teams, I guess. Collecting the Most Beautiful Woman award. I miss the wings and the tail in her skin. Yeah, I really, really love the whole bird shit she's got going on. They thinned out her hair. Shenhe's balding? Shenhe is balding? That's crazy. Yeah, she has some nice volume going on there with her hair. Yeah, I really, really like the kind of coming off of her sleeves there and this bit here. I like the bird fish stuff that she's got going on. She's bald? Oh my god, she's balding. No. She is balding. It's a lot thinner. Or it's just tied up better. Depends on how you want to look at it. Okay. Okay. Who are my other options? So Layla. And that was specifically with DPS Layla. So if I have other characters that can benefit from shit like that, oh wow, great. No notes? Perfect, thank you. I love it when my phone just loves automatically deleting notes that I make. Perfect, why do I even fucking bother? I need to get a new notes app. What were my suggestions? Mannequin video when? Never ever. Not in a million billion years. Okay. It was Mika, Rosaria, Chongyun, Kaya, Charlotte, in parentheses, Citlali. Who up Mika English? Oh, Venti Redeem. Maybe we do that. I also like her OG skin, but I gotta show my true loser by having the new skin and the keyboard and soon the figure. Beautiful work you're doing over there. Justice for Leopold? I'm sorry. Want to hear the news about John Cock and Mr. Balls? Absolutely. Ayaka just for her burst? I don't know about that. I was thinking about it for a second because I tried Ayaka for like a half second when I was doing my Stygian things. I'll try it. I will give it a shot. But I'm going to tell you it's probably not good. They are getting married as a polycule. John Cock and Mr. Balls are now a polycule? There's only 2 of them though. How is it a polycule yet? Are they being hopeful with it? Get Ayaka C4 first? Oh, my bad. I forgot I need that dev shred. My bad. I'll try it, but it's not gonna be good. Okay, I have my thing here. I have my list here, and it's not gonna erase itself anymore. I kind of want to do Chongyun last. But also we need to check. I was kind of thinking we might need to reconfigure a few builds because Shenhe, like maybe other units can be going on Noblesse, and then we can get Shenhe going on a 2-piece. Because I don't have a 4-piece wind set for her built out just yet. Wah. It's not the same as Mr. Ball that has Ball as a last name. There's a third guy that Ball... Oh, okay, Ball is his first name. So there's Mr. Ball and there's Ball, whatever his last name is. Oh, excuse me. So let's do first the units that can tenacity. Which is just Citlali. It's only Citlali. Fucking god. Oh, but then so this is the thing about Citlali is because she either needs her burst or she needs sack frags to be using tenacity consistently because she needs to get enough night soul points for her whole fucking like windstorm to be whipped up, her ice storm. But then I obviously can't TDDS if I'm doing sack frags, which kind of removes some of the point of that. I run Mika on tenacity. Oh, that don't work. He only hits 1 time with his skill. Just get C6. Yeah, my bad. Another hour personally. I think you should do another 2 or 3 guesses. Maybe later. Maybe at the end of the stream. Probably in another stream. If you keep asking, I'm not gonna do them. Yeah, what do I want to fucking do here? Shimona my Durin. We're doing, what's it called? We're doing cryo stuff now. I don't know if you were suggesting anything, but... What is that weapon on Mizuki? What is that weapon on Mizuki? Where the fuck is Mizuki? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's a... This is a... What? I mean, it's garbage, but it's a, this is a chest weapon from Liyue. This is a chest weapon from Liyue. So I'm kind of just fucking I guess I burst. I guess I just do TDS and I burst. And I cry about it. It was just annoying was the fucking thing. I'm like, it's either gonna be I don't do TDS or I have to suffer through a long burst animation. I could check them both. I could indeed check them both. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I'm doing tenacity. I'm doing tenacity. Which, oh, that makes me sad. Can make it even harder for her to get her burst up. That's crazy I have this many tenacity pieces. Who the fuck am I? Who the fuck am I? Who keeps coming on my account and fucking farming tenacity? What moron keeps farming tenacity on my account? Sure. Whatever. Tenacity with max ER rolls, sure, whatever. They're all there for Xinyan. Every single one. You know it. Probably like 3 or 4 of them are there for Xinyan is the most fucked up part. Is easily the most fucked up part. You're gonna have to live on that, girl. You are gonna have to live on that. Okay. See, Lolly is right there. Right there.
I'm never late.
Thank you, girl. Three fucking 5-star burst animations. Damn, this is gonna hurt. Damn, this is gonna hurt.
Do your masters get to work? Eat Lolly, eat Papa. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Shred 'em!
My will embodied.
No, I shouldn't have waited for that, but whatever.
Show no mercy. Suffer the...
What the fuck, Venti?
Think you can get away?
You don't have enough energy? What happened? That never happens. I might just need to redo this because I got some kind of garbage rotations.
Take your true form. Get to work. You two.
Also, wait, I'm TTDSing Venti. My dumbass is TTDSing Venti. Nobody's calling me out on my bullshit. I'm just fucking up over and over and over, and nobody is calling me out on it. What the hell is going on? Rare stream where I need more backseating because I'm playing like a fucking moron. I guess technically, like, you could get a decent DPS build going on Sealali. She does, because we do have Shenhe Quills going. That's why I bothered building Layla DPS. And I accidentally just passed the GTDS to fucking Shenhe. Now I gotta wait another, whatever, seconds. I am too busy cooking Mr. Ball's cake. Alright, well, you have an excuse. That's one person who has an excuse. You're fucking up over and over. I'm calling you out about it right now. Thank you, Najiro. I really appreciate it. I'm making another quiche, Himiko? Always with the fucking quiches. Shenhe wants TTDS buff, give it to her. Surely this will be optimal for the team's damage. It could be okay. It probably is nowhere near as good as passing TTDS as to Varka. But we do have, like, everybody in this team is dealing fucking cryo damage. Thank you for the gift sub to quiche, Bunny Gum. What the hell? This is why I dislike TDDS. Yeah, I always just forget about it. I just fucking forget about it is the worst thing.
My will embodied.
Let's go now.
Time for takeoff. Fulfill our path. Suffer the freeze.
There we go. That looks a little bit better. But then you have a really low uptime on venti shit.
Take your true form. By ordinance, think you can get away? Show no mercy. Eat Laline. Eat freeze.
Shrimp! Flash!
My will embodied. Do your master's Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Could shorten my rotations potentially.
Time freeze.
Shrimp! Shrimp!
Take your true form.
Yeah.
By ordinance divine.
We'll see how this
Brace yourself.
goes.
Think you can get away?
Can't believe Layla has better DPS. I think it's because Layla...
Shrimp!
Transfiguration.
Yeah.
Do your master's
It's because Layla, when you're not TDDSing,
Suffer the wrath of
VV is only fucking 10 seconds. VV is only a 10-second buff. That's why I usually go Venti last.
Shrimp!
Take your true form. Cryo
So, Seat Lolly, like, TDDS is good, but the fact that it messes up our rotation to do so. Like, this is why Sucrose is so good with Venti, or with Varka. I'm not even hitting. Okay, yeah. So, this is why Sucrose is still so good with Varka, is because often, like, TDDS and VV, they have the same buff duration, and you can easily just, like, go into your Animo unit last, and you don't have to fuck up your rotations at all. So the fact that, yeah, I had to do Seat Lolly last, so that Venti stuff was lasting less time, so I was just getting less uptime on all my buffs, on all my Red Shred. Shenhe wasn't really affected, but, indeed, it seems that Seat Lolly is a little bit fucking worse, because Layla also has field time. Layla also has much shorter field time, and she doesn't have the requirement to dash in. I don't know if you guys saw what I was doing there. Previously on Layla, it's just like, if I'm too far out and my skill won't hit, fuck it, I just won't hit my skill, because Layla's skill cast doesn't generate any particles. I would only be getting Fav particles if I did that. But for Seat Lolly, I actually do want the particles, because I do really want her to burst, and I need to dash in and hit with her skill to do that. So it just seems like a lot of time wasting. Like, it fucks with the rotation too much, and there's a little bit too much time wasting doing extra stuff to account for Seat Lolly stuff that I imagine Charlotte's just going to be worse. Charlotte's just going to be worse. Can you talk about the Danganronpa devs? What number comes after 3? 2 again? Actually, they said what number comes after 2? 53. Do Ayaya? I guess I could try Ayaya. I guess we'll do Ayaka. I have a silly question. I modeled my mannequin after my bestie.
Yeah.
Hydro Mannequin is so much Hydro app that vape is impossible. No French chef. Any team ideas? Lunar Charged. You could make him as a Hydro enabler and Lunar Charged. Hydro's kind of weird. It's kind of like a Hydro. It's a very, very good supportive element, but it can be hard to make a Hydro on-fielder do significant damage. So, I want maximum Bennett damage. Lunar Charge doesn't do 300 Bendrillion damage. Yes, it does. It in fact does do 300 Bendrillion damage. You could try if he has too much Hydro, you could try like burning. If you have a Nahida sitting around, you can use her to enable more consistent, because then when you hit, like if you hit an enemy without a Pyro Aura, instead of applying Hydro and leaving a Hydro Aura, you'll just trigger a Bloom. You're able to get a fucking burning. I did Xiangling Nahida. Hydro overtook. That's insane. 10. Sorry. Sorry for your loss. I don't think it's gonna be possible. I think Xiangling Nahida is your best option. Do less charge attacks, perhaps? Mannequin is sort of fucking cooked. And I haven't done much thinking about Mannequin. Alright, let's get rid of Charlotte Sweet Lolly because they're basically the same. Or get a Scofier. Or pick up a Scofier. That's probably your best option, is pick up a Scofier. If you really care about doing better in that team. Okay. So now... we Ayaka now. Do we damaging build Ayaka? What do we fucking do on Ayaka? Four-piece emblem, yeah. Okay. Whatever. I'll be fine.
A blade and
Is it a terrible build? Yeah. But it's not important. That don't matter. Emblem Ayaka? Yeah, what's wrong with Emblem Ayaka? Emblem, like, genuinely is a good set for her. She has high ER needs. And she does all her damage through her fucking burst. Give her better build? I can't do it. I can try. I can get her on a slightly better build. I have a C2 Flins and an R4 shovel. Do you think I should try and get a signature, or is he already strong enough without it? Oh, I think he's strong enough without. I think C0 Flins is strong enough without it. But R1, especially because C1 Flins makes your energy needs a bit higher, R1 kind of helps solve that. So if you really care about that, if you really care about, like, if you don't have quite enough ER on your Flins, you could maybe look for getting an R1 for that, but it's frankly unnecessary. Noblesse Ayaka with ER Sands and Fav Sword, that is... I'm not on Noblesse. I'm Noblessing Shenhe, which I could Noblesse Ayaka and then use Shenhe attack. But I feel like building Ayaka for damage is probably going to be better. So I can do that. And then we get... Alright, that's a little bit better. She needs all the ER she can get. She's above 200 right now. I think she'll be okay with that. She's on Fav. She's above 200 ER. I have Shenhe also on Fav.
my will embodied by ordinance divine. My apologies. Sakura swirl. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Freeze!
Automod? Yeah, you got automoded for in the bag.
Take flight. Embrace the ice. Think you can get away?
Hold on, I have to lock in. That phrase is moderated? Yes, it is.
Cryo incarnate. Whirling snow. Coming out. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Okay, so this is gonna be my general guess.
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Is that
Brace yourself. Think you can
generally the last slot is not gonna matter that much. Like, the distribution looks a little bit funnier. But due to the long animation times and... Like, she does okay damage. It's certainly not bad. Does Ayaka snapshot? She does. Did I miss the artifact maintenance? You did. Apologies. Zhongyun mentioned. Hi, Sylvie. Damage Ayaka put the noblesse for Skirk in the bag. Oh, yeah. I wish I had. I kind of wish I had fucking Skirk for the purposes of doing noblesse Skirk here. Aya is still relevant. I don't know about still relevant. I'm kind of interested in doing a Stygian clear with Ayaka. Sort of. Not incredibly. Aya is the best cryo carry. Yeah, just close your eyes. Just don't worry about the other one over there. What am I trying? What meaningful things can I say about Ayaka in this team? Like, she does a decent bit of damage herself, but the fact that she doesn't really do any sort of buffing... I'm not forgetting anything that's in her kit, right? Does she have any sort of external buffs? And the fact that she's a 5-star, her animations take a little bit. Still not a DPS loss. Yeah, that's basically, I think, most of what we're going to expect. That's most of what we're going to be able to expect. Chongyun on top, maybe. Does Varka need double feck or is triple element usable? I wouldn't go triple element. You generally want double feck unless you are able to make a team comp that that can like boost his multipliers in other ways, like melt. I know there's some interesting overload stuff just because pyro and electro units are so fucking stupid that like a lot of them can make for a pretty decent team even outside of his restrictions. But in general, you do really want to be running double feck on Varka teams, I'd say. How much stack does Shenhe have? Isn't Ayaka eating them all up? Shenhe gives stacks to everybody in the party. Everybody in the party gets their own stacks. I've definitely had this question asked before. Where is it said? The number of times the effect is triggered is calculated independently for each party member with the Icy Quill. Everybody gets a quill. So Shenhe gets more and more value the more units in the party that she can buff. Which is why she's so particularly good here, because we actually do have multiple units doing meaningful cryo damage. Not really, Venti doesn't have meaningful cryo damage, but he does have cryo damage, and Shenhe buff like does make these numbers kind of nice. Shenhe would be dead in a ditch if everyone shared quills. Imagine. Well, 7 quills and it was fucking shared across the entire team. Dear God. Like, the only reason she's really any good in Varka teams and in Escofia teams is she's effectively getting more quills. The quills are bad too? Yeah, and the quills are bad. It's only 80% of her attack. It's kind of fucking miserable. Her numbers are just kind of miserable across the board, and it's sad, and I really would like to see her just do a little bit better. Mannequin bowl cut ended Yelan. Slain. With no pattern for recourse. Durin does the same? I don't think so. Talking about C1. Right? All other nearby party members gain 20 stacks. When nearby... Well, it also only buffs active characters, so even if it is everybody gets their own stacks. Or no, you're saying Durin has the same scaling? Yeah, but also Durin has way more stacks, and Durin does his own damage, yeah. He has far more stacks. He gets a default of 20. And also he does a lot of other shit. But I guess Shenhe also does a few other things. But like it's a decent comparison. Okay, I'm looking at the list now. Ayaka was like the same. These characters are all going to be exactly the same. Rosaria and Kaya time. Rosaria and Kaya time. Well, that's the thing with them, is I need to be putting the rest of these units on Noblesse. Kaya, Chongyun, Rosaria, and Mika, they can all go on Noblesse, and that means that Shenhe is running 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack. What am I doing? What am I doing? Attack. Do I have another What are some other fucking... Here's a 2-piece attack. Probably have 2-piece here. Sure. Crit build on Shenhe. Crit build on Shenhe. Crit build on Shenhe. I like just do not have that good Shenhe pieces. Damn. That wait, that's very good. Oops, never mind. That's 2-piece. I could look for these. What even is mogging? It's just like... It's such an easy word to describe, and I am fucking losing my mind. Thinking of ways to describe it. Attack percent. It's just like, flexing. Outdoing in physical appearance. Yeah, there we go. That's the best way to put it. Sure. I have no fucking... Alright, fine. Fine, I need to go claim my Teapot Mora. You do best animo effect DPS now? Lanyan? I could try swapping out a few other units here for Lanyan. I kind of want to keep Venti just to keep things stable. Free reign to buff any character. Who would you buff and how? Yanfei's at the top of that list. Yanfei's at the top of that list. Shenhe's at the top of that list. Which is, like, a lot of the characters that I would like to buff are not characters that I really, really love. They're just characters that I like and I think are cool, but I think could use with a little bit extra. And I think Yanfei is easily one of those.
This realm is
for her, probably mostly motion value. I'd probably give her a little bit of free crit. I'd probably mostly just do... I'd probably just give her fucking... what's it called? I'd probably just give her the same shit that, like, Razor has. Some free energy regen. Some crit. Some... maybe I try to give her supportive utility so that the shield stuff is kind of useful. Buff Escoffier to be interesting, true. Nerf Escoffier to be interesting. Just make Escoffier not deal damage and she's already, like, way more interesting. Because kind of what makes... this is a side tangent, but, like... What makes Chevy so interesting is that she enables a specific team archetype, but she doesn't, like, deal the damage herself. She just has ridiculous buffs. So you need to have other units that can actually make use of the Chevy buffs. Whereas Escoffier is just kind of like, nope, she's the full package. You don't have to think about her at all. She has pretty boring team building. Realm Depot. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's cool. Please make her better than Klee again. Please. You get stacks of shield effectiveness per stamp consumed? I guess. I don't know. I think her shield is generally strong enough. At least for her own purposes. I don't like shield Fae. I don't like support Yanfei, tank Fae. I don't really use it. What kind of interesting stuff could I do? I would change it so that her fucking charge attack doesn't trigger shatter before it triggers melt. I would just straight up change that so it prioritizes melt instead of shatter. But if you could swap off Yanfei with her burst and let other units benefit from the charge attack buff, maybe. That could be interesting. Make her a charge attack buffer. 38. Yay, Mora. Okay, awesome. Remove the nerf they did to her shield? What? How do they nerf her shield? Is this a beta thing? This is a beta thing. So I don't feel robbed about it because I didn't know about it. Like, it's a good shield. It is not a bad shield at all. Nerf Yoimiya attack speed? What the fuck, Melon Lord? What did she do to deserve that? Make Lynette a charge attack buffer? Oh, do that. Do that. I want that. Give us some... Yeah, Lynette is another one that I would maybe prioritize, because Lynette just doesn't really have anything interesting that she does. She has a few interesting... Like, she does have a full party attack buff. In beta, her shield was 75% of her HP. 45% of her HP is still too much to matter. I am not missing that extra 30% of her HP. She does too much damage. Isn't she supposed to be Lenny's assistant? She is, and she actually is kind of decent with Lenny already. With her C6 and Bennett, you can get really interesting, like, easy Pyro Swirl setups. And she has a taunt. She can get absorptions on Cryo and Hydro and help Vape Lenny and kind of melt Lenny do stuff. I do like the applications of Lynette support for Lenny. But I would like it if there was a little bit more direct stuff. Like, if she was a little bit better. Just make her burst cost 60? Yeah, that's what I was talking about with, like, just give her flat energy regen. And reduce her fucking burst cooldown, maybe.
Come on, traveler. Let's go. The world is
What was I looking for? What was I doing? I was looking at Shenhe, and I was upgrading a piece. Fuck. I don't really want to look at all those right now. Let's just get this up to level whatever. Sure, level 12. It's fine. I get an ER roll. I am okay with that. This is the Shenhe gearing stream. Fucked up. Fucked up what they be doing to y'all.
Right now, I wish I was sitting.
I'd be crying if I looked like that too,
looking
bruh.
out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Thank you. I'm not gonna get it maxed out. I am not about to get this shit maxed out. Nope. I do have a fragile though. Or the, what's it called? The transient. I do have a transient. Do we go make use of that? Mies, let's see the Yanfei build? Okay, fine. I had a top like 4% Yanfei for a good while. But I haven't farmed for her at all. Melt Shenhe win. Shenhe ended a Scophia on my account, she did. Well, really, it was a combination of Varka. I just really wanted a fucking thing to be doing with my Shenhe. And I wanted a Scophia because I was like, Shenhe, that's a thing to be doing with my Shenhe. And then Varka. And then Varka happened, and I was like, wait, this is way cooler. Is that the Mies of all time? Hello. Is that, how do I pronounce your name? Solemn. I'm choosing to pronounce it as Solemn. Melt Shenhe is gonna happen at C4. Trust. Let's see the Yanfei build. Let's see the Yanfei build. It was good from what I remember. It was fucking nice from what I remember. Siegeween. I would also like a Siegeween. Hopefully I'll lose to Siegeween on the Fontaine Chronicled. Yep, that looks pretty nice. That looks pretty fucking good to me. Oh, oops. There we go. There we go. Now that's looking good. Now that's looking fucking good. With, she gets some fucking crit rate from her C2. You kind of, it's 20% when his enemy's below 50%. So you kind of can just treat that as 10%. So 81, 198. It's a little bit low. The ratio is a little bit off. But I could also move around and be like, crit damage, please. Could do, no, I'm not stealing from my albedo. I could do like that, and then that doesn't really help that much. Yanfei wants more crit because of her passive, though. Yeah, that's her, what's it called? Her this thing. This effectively acts as crit damage because it's an extra instance of damage that happens when you crit. That crit rate is so ass. Fuck out of here. It's okay. It's alright. It's just below 80. She's kind of rough. I think I also maybe... No, I don't have a crit rate circlet ready for her. That's ass. That's garbage. But yeah, it's 777. Look, it's good. That's good crit rate. My Yanfei has 89 crit rate, just saying. Okay, well... I swear I actually did have better than this. Oh, wait, that's what it was. I didn't off-piece my flower. I was off piecing this. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Just being above 80. Could dig around a little bit more, but I think that's the build that... Yeah, I believe that is the final build. That looks good. That looks good. Don't look at the energy recharge because we don't give a fuck about the energy recharge. Timed out for the 15 you're missing. Should have been 100. You actually, like, yeah, in general, she has more incentive to build crit rate than crit damage because she effectively gets a little bit of crit damage in her kit anyways. But, like, she does get free crit rate from her C1, sort of, kind of, not entirely, but mostly. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Energy who? Triple sack cleave battery, of course. Have you seen any bear around here? No, I didn't see a bear. I did not see a single bear. Anyways, back to you. Too much ER for Arlecchino. Back to you. Is Wanderer Troop better than Crimson Witch? I think so. I think they're very, very close. Because Wanderer Troop is like not that great of a set. It depends on what stuff you're... Well, actually, Crimson Witch also wants you to be vaping. So I'm guessing you're vaping on your Yanfei. I'm guessing that your Yanfei has a geek bar and she's vaping. It takes a while to build up the stacks on Crimson Witch because you only get one stack per skill. And it's kind of... Okay. I want... You steal your shit back from Yanfei. Everybody's fighting over this circlet. Look at this circlet. This is one of the best circlets on my account. This thing is ridiculous. 20% ER, 9% crit rate. Everybody is fucking tooth and nail fighting for that. Alright, let's go up against you. Let's go up against you. Get out of here, man.
Turning point.
Please.
Everybody stand back!
Let's just do regular Pyro Infusion Varka. Gotta dip back in the circle for a second. Let's go, guys. Come on. I considered leveling up my Varka normals. I mean, I still have... Like, I might. I might. We'll see if I ever find out something funny to do with his regular normals with infusions. I'm kind of a little bit mad that both claymores get infused. I was kind of hoping that he would only get his right hand claymore infused by infusers. But no. But no. Okay, what are we getting? Garbage. 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 Fantastic. I should be looking at those pieces closer for Shenhe stuff, though. I really should be. Now, let's go back to Shenhe. Crit rate? It's fine if I get a crit, or it's fine if I get an ER roll. But, holy, crit rate would be preferable. EMER 3-liner? I guess I can save that. I guess I can save that. Okay. Let's go. Pray. Ooh, we get it, baby. We win those. And it was the highest roll possible. And it was the highest roll possible. Okay. That's cool. I like that. We win those. We fucking win those. Now Shenhe, 3 Thaui. A fresh 3 Thaui. Don't look at the crit rate. It's not important. Do have 190 ER, which I think... That's a tiny bit low. That's a tiny bit low. In general, is Kahir still here? Is the Shenhe expert still here? How much do you run her on? And what are your teams? Like, how many cryo units are you running in general? It can shift based on exactly what stuff I have, because like I know Shenna wasn't quite hitting my ER needs with Layla, because Layla does not have good particle generation at all. But I was hitting them with Lali, because she has nice ones. She has pretty nice. I think she's like 5 particles on hit, kind of a fucking lot. But let us. Now we have my two-piece build ready, so let us. Who is next? Mika. Mika. It's not a C5 Mika, so we're not getting the full 25% attack speed. If we really care. The Mika, yeah. The Mika himself. Let's get a second fav. Please. Thank you very much. And sure. Whatever.
Mind be purged.
I run Shenhe on a healthy Chevrolet amount of ER. What's a healthy Chevrolet amount of ER? I don't even know that because I'm a fucking fraud who uses Song of Days Past Chevy. So I like barely remember how much ER she needs. She needs like 160-ish, right? Does her C1 generate particles on her skill refresh? Shenhe? I believe so. I mean, it's just an extra charge. It's not a refresh. And I don't think there's a limit. I don't think she has a cooldown on her particle generation. Woo, Song of Days Past. I love seeing the opposite energy towards Song of Days Past Chevy in both of my chats. People threatening my life over not using Noblesse Chevy. But the reason why I usually don't use Noblesse Chevy is I usually have Noblesse on another unit in the team. So Song of Days Past is just the only thing I can use on her there. Okay, now, I could also do another run where I put fucking Ayaka on Noblesse, but I don't really want to do that.
I'll take point in
I could be bullied into doing it. I love having one build for a character and forcing myself to deal with it. Unfortunately, recently I have experienced the joys of being able to have configurable artifacts for different situations, and I can't get enough of it. So I've actually been enjoying artifact farming recently. But that's making the magical girl staff? No! I get that it's funny, but it's not a supportive weapon. It only gives ER to him. It only gives energy to him. And I would prefer ER to the entire team. Alright, let's go.
My will embodied by ordinance.
Let's keep going, team.
Time for takeoff.
Free!
I guess I should be doing less charge attacks, right? I might want to be doing more skills. I might, like, actually fucking change the combo.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Free! Shred 'em!
Take your true form. Cryo incarnate.
Engaging. Let's keep going.
Time for takeoff.
Free!
Nah.
Shred 'em! Shred 'em!
It seems like the fucking combos are just too strong.
By ordinance divine.
Final warning. Now's your chance.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Free!
I should be doing skills though. I don't know why I'm doing fucking charge attacks. I feel like I'm not playing this well. Is there a notable difference between charge attack and skill on Varka? Like one is better in AoE and the other is better in single target? Not really. It's mostly dependent on the buffs that you get. It's basically charge attack is a little bit slower, deals a little bit more damage, but generally they break even. I would kill Mika with a gun? What the fuck? What the hell? What's the Flynn's DPS? Not this. Not that. It's probably different. Flynn's DPS is probably not 67,947.
Do your master's bidding.
Engaging. Let's keep going.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Thunder.
My will embodied.
Providing cover fire. Now
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
freeze.
Like, I'll just try.
Up the ante.
Take your true form. Cryo-ing.
Final warning. Let's keep
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
freeze. Flash. Cut. Shrimp.
Alright. That was normal attack combos. Now I just want to try with my regular charge attack combos.
Providing cover fire. Leave.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Commit this team to the DPS guesser. True. Good way to fucking promo. Because people are gonna click on my UID and they're gonna see my bio. No, okay, there we go.
Cryo-incarnate.
Engaging. Now's our chance.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Freeze.
I keep meaning to fucking skill.
Up the ante.
It's like the same. It's just a little bit better if you do charge attacks, because charge attacks are just that much more motion value. Charge attacks are really, really high motion value. It very much seems like all of Varka's regular combos should be doing charge attacks. Like Z, what, for the breakdown of the team? There you go. There's that fresh 0% from Mika. You love to see it. Playing Varka Mika so they can kiss while Venti does 40% of the team DPS? No. Venti never does. Like, Varka's actually pulling his fucking weight in Varka teams. Venti is only ever like 20% max. Even, like, I have a very, very good Venti build, and I have Sig. And I have found that still in general, like, it's just... Varka always does the most. So yeah, that's... It seems like it's... Mika doesn't really change anything. Mika is just like... He's a slightly... Which that actually does make me feel better about the Sig giving attack speed. I mean, I don't know if I'm just wrong. I could be very wrong. Like, maybe there is a better combo. I think someone before said something about a different combo with attack speed. I don't know. I'm trying to look for it. Here it is. Caesar R1, and the combo I did with C2 Chongyun on the team is and 1 charge attack, and 2 charge attack, and 1 special charge attack. This is more charge attacks. This is doing more charge attacks. Charge attacks going to get affected by attack speed. Is Varka Gene Mona Farina viable? You need cons on both on your Gina and your Mona. Or you don't need cons on both of them, but cons are really, really useful on both of them. Do you plan to get Varka's signature on a rerun? No, I do not. I do not at all. I thought that the attack speed was actually going to do something besides making him feel a little bit better to play, and I don't believe it does.
On me.
Scratching my head, I don't think Varka is as bad as they make him out to be. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? Would you guys believe it if I said that Varka isn't as bad as people say he is? It's almost like I put a video out today about the exact same thing. About that exact fucking thing. I think you need multiple attack speed buffers for it to be actually worth it. And at that point, it's not worth it. Because then you have multiple attack speed buffers. And they're not doing shit else for your team. I could try. This person...
Take your true form. Do your master.
doing more charged
Leave
attacks.
the wounded to me.
Think you can get away?
Freeze.
I don't fucking know.
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate.
Let's keep going, team.
Look at him hitting that fresh 4K with those fucking... those Shenhe buffs.
Leave the wounded to me.
Do your master's
It's actually kind of... hold on.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Freeze.
Ooh, like, look at those hits. I don't know if you guys could really see it, because it's kind of hard to tell Venti's damage numbers. But you could see he was doing 10k cryo hits up here. Maybe let's do it again. Oh, come on, girl.
Final warning. Now's your
By ordinance divine. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
freeze.
Okay, I think I... okay, well, they went away by the time I was looking.
Transfiguration.
Let's keep going, team.
Yahoo! Think you can
Do
get
it.
away?
Freeze.
There they are. 11k, 11k. Look at that, that's damage. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... the attack speed isn't really doing much of anything for him because the charge attacks are just too good compared to his normals. Let me take a look at his scaling. Or let me just fucking leave to look at his scalings. Shirley Nicole is crazy good with Varka. Shirley. Hello, Colin. Welcome in. Considering Varka is already crazy good. Shirley. Whoa, what the fuck? Did I never look at... I just remembered. I don't think I ever looked at Najuto's Venti. You guys gotta be better at bullying me. Because, Jesus Christ. I never looked at Najuto's Venti. They redeemed a fucking build. And I never looked at it. Real quick. Let me look at... let's see. Yeah, let's... I'll look at the Sethos. Some advice on his ER. Absolutely. I hope Najuto's still here. I feel so bad. Varka. Varka first. Varka first. Varka first. Comparing any of his normals. I know his a lot of these normals have very, very similar motion value per second. His last three do. Number 2 has bad motion value per second. But yeah, last hit. This does over 300% motion value, which is really brought up to like 700%. I can wait until after you review the Venti. Yeah, well, if Najuto's not here, maybe we just get a refund on that. Because I don't want to scam Najuto. Or maybe they'll watch the VOD, I don't know. Because that was 50 minutes ago that he redeemed the Venti review. Is Varka Burst really that useless? Yes, it is. 700% almost an Ephas Burst. Yeah, and just one charge attack. Like, that's nice. Then compared to this, times 2.2, that's more like 2.5. Najuto is still viewing. Okay, awesome. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. But, what? Here's the thing about Varka Burst is the multiplier doesn't look that crazy different from his skill multipliers. But the thing is, his burst doesn't get the same increase that his skill multipliers get. Like, this special funny, fucking, what's it called? These restrictions, it specifies the normal attacks, charge attack, special charge attack as or devour, and the special elemental skill, Forwinds Ascension, that Varka deals or unleashes while in the Sturm und Drang mode. So it lists all these fucking scalings, except it doesn't list his burst. So his burst is actually stuck at 337. So yeah, it actually is fucking awful. The Mora, yeah, all-time high, baby. Got his Sig in 10 pulls and it's pretty okay. The attack speed definitely helps him flow better. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't actually change his combos, which I'm really, really happy about. I'm happy that R1 and R0 of Varka have the same combos. Burst is only worth it if you're not using a 2-2 team. Yeah. It like can be useful for Melt for that reason. but there are not a ton of teams where you aren't going 2-2 teams. And in those rare teams where it's also like pretty rare that you still want to be using his fucking burst. Because even in the non 2-2 teams, it's like at least these scalings get a 1.4 multiplier. They get 140% of their original damage, so they get a bit of an increase, so they're still a little bit better than burst. It's more than I have. Oh, what? You're jealous of my 108k? I've been there. I'm gonna be hanging around this level of Mora for the next few months, I think. Want a single Jadewing Spear that the standard banner keeps pooping lost prayers on me? Well, I am sorry. I am not going to recommend. For a second, I was going to recommend that you pull on a fucking Chronicled Wish, but no, don't do that. Don't do that for the standard weapon. Jadewing Spear is fine, but it's not that great. I'm going to refund the Venti? Okay, cool. Thank you. Then let's look at the Sethos. Sorry, Najiro, if you're watching the VOD. Sorry. Bam. We want... Hi, hello, how are you? We want Cephos. Cephos ER. We have a C6. We have 12-2-12. Perfect talents. I mean, you could put a crown on it, but it's not that important. 2B's Thundering, 2B's Flop is interesting. Okay. Are we... Oh, we are AR-60. Alright. So this just seems like... It's fine. Flower could use an improvement. You got some good EM rolls at least. That's alright. A lot of attack percent that you don't really care about at all. Because you have a low base attack weapon. He doesn't really do much attack scaling in general. So those are not great stats. Got a lot of EM rolls, though. You do have a lot of nice little EM rolls going on, and that's not too bad. The 2-piece is throwing me off. I mean, it's fine. You can definitely work with a 2-piece. But he does have few better options. He has, of course, Wanderer's Troop that you're going to get while passively farming bosses. You can do Desert Pav. Desert Pav is functional on him. If you somehow have some Desert Pav pieces. Skirk Domain Goblet is certainly something. ER's weird on him. ER's fucking weird on him because, of course, you build as much ER as you want. So, like, this is probably enough to do a few extra charge shots in your rotations. You can do your regular burst and then squeeze in a few charge attacks. Should I switch to the worst 4-piece? Well, it depends on the 4-piece, obviously. Because like, obviously the pieces... If your substats are worse, the bonuses of the 4-piece are going to have to make up for it. So if you're saying like a significantly worse Wanderer's Troop, probably not, because Wanderer's Troop is not all that good. But if you're swapping to like a Sky set, if you're running him in Lunar Charge, or if you're just running him with Nod Cry units, then you might want to be swapping, because 30 crit is a fucking lot of crit. 30 crit rate is a lot of goddamn crit. So it just is going to depend on the pieces that you have. 2-piece isn't bad on him because he doesn't have fantastic 4-piece options. Like I mentioned, Wanderer's Troop it exists, but it's not great. It's 35% damage bonus, which is a lot less than a lot of other modern sets give. Not enough ER for Xiangling. Yeah. So this, like, yeah, you can get like 2. This is a little bit low. You probably get like 1 or 2 extra charge shots from this with C6. That makes it up to 3. But you build more ER, the more extra charge shots you want. Generally, like his burst play style, I would argue, is his main play style that has higher DPS. That generally is just the one you want to use. And then the charge shots are kind of follow up, like after you're done using the burst. Once, if the enemy still has a little bit of health remaining, then you can do some charge shots. So you fucking, what's it called? This is fine for if you don't want to have a bunch of extra charge shots. Oh, hi, Zaluna. Hi. How are we doing? Thank you for the raid. How are we doing? What were we doing on stream? Pikmin. People jump scared. Welcome in. We're looking at a Sethos. We're looking at a Sethos right now. What were you doing on stream? Did you? I saw your stream title. Did you actually do it? Did it actually happen? Or are you at least planning on it? Varka testing and Varka questing was my stream. Oh, well, I am lying. I'm doing a little bit of Varka testing, but I've done a whole lot of not Varka testing. All right, can we also get a shout out, please? Thank you, moderators. This is literally Sethos. This is literally Sethos. Exactly. I don't even know if I'm gonna get to fucking Varka questing. I would like to get to Varka questing, but I wanted to do the quest where I do the what's it called? Where you get the alternate weapon. I did not get C6 Varka, but I'm gonna decide tonight if I want to do grinding next week to try to do it. Okay, awesome, awesome. How'd you like it? Because I think you were testing a C6 Varka, right? I think we should all get more Sethos now. I would love to have more Sethos. Believe you me. Believe you me, I would love to have more Sethos, but he don't like me. Where the fuck is he? I would love to have one more Sethos. W YouTuber, hello, welcome in, Devin. Thank you. He don't like me like that. But yeah, this is looking okay. This is certainly a good start, and the crit rate, it looks a little bit low, but then, you know, if you're mostly doing charge shots, you get 15% crit rate from that. I would maybe push it a little bit higher if you could. I am not Sethosed up. Can't remember which banner, but the one with Fish. I think he's had 2 recent banners with Fish. He had an EFA debut and an EFA rerun. He was on both of them with Fischl. But yeah, this looks fine. This is definitely a good start. This is definitely a good start. Like, this is not a bad build at all. Okay. So yeah, I was doing cryo Varka testing. That is what I was up to this stream. I was doing a few different options because I said I was going to do more Varka testing in my original Varka testing stream, and then I only did Pyro Varka because it took too fucking long to test all the things that I wanted to test. But so far, like, unironically, Layla is still performing the best. Not by much. It's all very, very close. But Layla is still performing the best out of all the last slots. I have Rosaria, Chongyun, and Kaya to go through. And I don't have a Escoffier, so Escoffier is probably the best. But Layla's still doing it the best. That was Ayaka, not Layla? No, I'm sorry. Ayaka... Mika cleared Seat Lolly. They did about the same as well. Ayaka, what the fuck was Ayaka at? I forget the DPS that Ayaka was hitting, but she was not doing that great. The raid instantly knew who you were. Videos are funny, love them. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed the new one that came out today. The Varka one that came out today. Your Layla was just overinvested. 75k DPS? Okay, fine. Whatever. That probably was the case, is my Layla was a little bit overinvested. But it doesn't matter that much. Like, Layla was doing 8%, Ayaka was doing 20%. And the thing is with Ayaka is, like, this is kind of the build I had to do to make her work in a team like that, where she's not on fielding and she's not, fucking, what's it called? When she's not on fielding very much, she's not catching that many particles. Like, I just gotta do bullshit like this. So it kind of did, the fact that Ayaka, she was doing more personal damage, but she doesn't have any other buffs in her kit. And Layla at least gets to have tenacity. Tenacity matters. Finally a good word about Layla. You always used to crap on her. Well, I think I was very fair to her. I think I was very fair to her. She doesn't do that much. It's just that now, like, we have a condition in which Layla can actually deal a little bit of damage. Loki, you can run Noblesse on Ayaka? I guess I can. Should I do that? Should I do that? I still have to have an ER Sans, so it's still fucking nuking her damage is the thing. It's still nuking her damage, and I don't have a good build for her, I don't think, on Noblesse is the issue. The only good crit stuff I have on Noblesse is this. And then, like, yeah, whatever. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is terrible. I don't think I'd be able to burst with her every rotation. Or, hold on, I could use that and maybe off piece. Could maybe off-piece my Sands. Hold up, hold up. Maybe I gotta give Ayaka an honest chance here. Maybe this was my bad. Attack. It's like all the same. Everything's the same piece, but this has ER, so I'm using it. Okay.
A blade
That looks
embraces
alright.
its duty, as a jeweler cherishes.
And I didn't, wait, I can do this. Let me do, oh, never mind. Attack, boop, boop. I think I'm looking at this. I believe I'm looking at this. Yeah, this looks like the best piece that I have. 73, 180. Let's see how this happens. Let's see how this plays out. Let's see how this plays out. Let's be nicer to Ayaka. Let's give her noblesse and let's have Shenhe be on a two-piece.
A pleasure to be working with you.
But that's another thing, is like the 20% attack, the 20% attack, having two sets that do full team-wide 20% attack buffs, it's like that's also buffing Shenhe, that's also buffing Venti, that's also buffing Varka. So that's why I think Layla is going to pull ahead in the end. Because Layla is a unit that she has very low field time. You can set her up to deal decent damage. Not really good damage, but okay damage. She gives you the ability to put Shenhe on Noblesse and then herself on Tenacity, whereas Ayaka, you have to put her on Noblesse and then Shenhe on this. Which again, like I don't think this is gonna make a particularly big difference. I think putting Ayaka on fucking Emblem and putting Shenhe on Noblesse is gonna lead to pretty similar results. But let's try it out.
Take your true form.
How do you compare Ayaka Bob to Leopold? I don't.
Embrace the ice. Let's play. Time for
I
takeoff.
don't.
Freeze! Flash!
Fuck.
Hip. Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Oh, fuck.
Think you can
I'm
get
just
away?
messing up.
Freeze! Flash! Shred 'em!
Transfiguration. By ordnance dip. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Fuck. Why did that happen? Alright, I need to start over. Out of curiosity, can you replace Varka with Mona? I can, but it's not gonna, this team isn't gonna do shit. This team is not gonna do anything.
Cryo incarnate. Take flight. Kamisato out. Sometsu. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Freeze! Shred 'em! Flash!
Take your true form.
Yeah, no.
By ordnance divine. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Brace yourself.
Morgana? Yeah.
Can get away.
Oh wait, are you asking what Morgana is? Morgana was an old team comp of Mona, Ganyu, Venti, someone else. Diona?
Flash!
I think Diona was the last slot for some fucking reason.
Do your master's bidding.
Okay, okay.
Sakura
This is
swirl.
just like,
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
I'm not playing great. Yeah, I think I'm just sacrificing too much Ayaka damage. Eef, I don't know about that one. 70k dual DPS is nice. You know who else hit 70k dual DPS? Emblem Ayaka was better? Yeah, I think Emblem Ayaka was a little bit better. Because I think I just got a better build on Emblem Ayaka. And then I could, yeah, pass it off to fucking... Still better than Seat Lolly. Seat Lolly was awful. I didn't really realize how awful Seat Lolly was going to be. And I think Charlotte... I didn't touch Charlotte, but Charlotte is most likely just going to have the exact same issues. Because you get worse uptime on Venti stuff because you need to TTDS after. It's a little bit less bad with Charlotte because she doesn't have 5-star burst animations. Wow, is Charlotte better than fucking Lally in this line? Hi, Stormbreaker. How are you? Okay, so we did that out. We checked that out again. It's a tiny bit worse. Rosaria Chongyun Kaya. No idea where the R comes from. We just made it up. We just made it the fuck up. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Why is Noblesse not one of his selected sets? I feel like every time I look at this and I just get fucking upset. It absolutely should be. Weapon? Oh, wow. He's already on that much ER with this? I might be able to... Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the fucking... Oh, that's going to be an issue. I don't have any... I don't have any crit damage circlets on this set. Okay, never mind. The R makes it a name? I guess so. Hi, Arnie. How are you? Guys? I'm not going to equip it right now, but this is a situation where having a Splendor would be useful. Give him the key or something, true. Finale Kaya kind of saucy. Yeah, I might just put him on Finale. Well, I don't have healing in this team. I don't have healing in this team, so I can't do that. Splendor is a good weapon. Let's all pull Splendor. Come on, guys. I'm just getting more and more reasons to be building Splendor. What does the ratio look like? God damn it. It fucking looks good is the worst part. Level the Splendor. I don't want to. I don't want to. Loved your detailed videos. Very relaxing to watch. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't fucking want to level it. But look how pretty it is. It's not. It's ugly. You can't level it ever? I know. I know. Level 50 Splendor is so iconic. Who's moaning? Cut it out. Splendor for your Nilo and Key for your... Yeah. I think the time has come where I might actually want to level my fucking Splendor. I've had too many situations. I've had too many situations where I'm like, a Splendor would be nice here. It would be nice to have a Splendor because I have way too much crit rate and I really want a stat stick and all my sword stat sticks are crit rate. It's so necessary for fun characters. It doesn't... It's just a stat stick. It's just a stat stick. What does it do for fun characters? It bricks Farina. All my homies love Farina? Well, then all of your homies shouldn't be using Splendor if they love Farina. Splendor at level 70 and Farina at level 80. I very rarely use her. You should unlevel Splendor. Yeah, that's a really good point. Looks like a toothpick. Thank you, Stormbreaker. Thank you. Someone's being sensible in this chat. It fits with Kaya. It does fit with the Kaya fit. Which is another thing that's making me fucking upset. I should just level it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't want it in my life. I don't want it in my life. Level 50 Splendor is so fucking iconic that I really don't want to level it, but I might have to. You're breaking your account? By not leveling it? No. I've thought about this thing like... I could count on my fucking fingers the amount of times I've thought to myself, man, a Splendor would be nice here. I can count on my fingies I could also, hold on. Could also off-piece this. And then we get, it's a lot less. 150 ER, is that gonna be enough? Is that gonna be enough? With C6, he's down to a fucking 45 cost. Which I guess with Shenhe, it should be okay, right? With Shenhe, it should be okay. Think about how many times you wouldn't have had to count on your fingers if you had a leveled Splendor. In before Misa's 20 fingers. It's been like actually 5. Over the entire time that I've had it for months, and I don't even think about it. I forget that I have it. Because I was legitimately thinking to myself, I was like, damn, it was at this moment that I wish I had a crit damage stat stick, and then I was like, oh fuck, I do have a crit damage stat stick. God damn it. Put the Moonweaver in the bag, get blocked. Get auto-modded for saying in the bag. You're not allowed. It actually would be good for him. Oh, that's actually fucked up. Do I level my Moonweaver or my fucking Splendor? I don't have Refines on my Moonweaver, but I'm guessing that it becomes very, very close to Splendor. Only thing funnier than level 50 Splendor is finding reasons to use Splendor on everyone but Farina. That's a really good point! That's a really good point. For Jesus to spend 20 minutes talking about Splendor. This is the most I've ever spoken about Splendor. This is the most I've ever spoken about Splendor in my entire fucking life. Because I'm like, fine, maybe. Can we censor bag? We did. In the bag is a blocked phrase in Mies chat. We're not censoring just bag. Who is Farina and why would she brick your account? I don't even know. You guys are gonna have to tell me. Splendor Kooky is kind of funny? I guess it is. In the back, yep, good testing, Igneous. It is indeed a blocked phrase. 202 ER enough for Farina. I used to have her at 234, probably. Depends on the team. But I would imagine that 200 is usually enough. It's open today. God damn it. It might be a sign. I have stream muted, so that's all I have to say. Give that weapon to Dahlia? I might do it. I could do it because it's really funny to have an unleveled Splendor. But it's also funny to use Splendor on every character except Farina. Because it's useful on every character except Farina. Fine. I think I do it. I think I do it. I think I do it. I don't know, but because here's the thing. Here's the fucking thing. Is I really, really want it unleveled on my account so that people can be like, what? You have Farina Sig and it's not even leveled? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, because it's fucking worthless. It makes the point by itself. It makes the point by itself. People go, oh, Splendor, unleveled Splendor. And I'm like, yeah, because it's not a useful weapon. It's not worth the resin that it fucking takes to level. It also gets ugly. I already ascended it the second time. I ascended it 2 times just to see it. You just proved that it's not worthless. It is. I swear it is. Brain can't accept Farina Sig and Mies account. I was pulling, you want to know what I was pulling for? I wasn't even pulling for an F or Sig. I was pulling for this. I was pulling for this fucking weapon. I just wanted it. I wanted the 4-star because I didn't want to use Widsid. Edge Farina more by leveling it and never giving it to her. I know. They're both really funny realities. That's really just what's difficult. Is I have 2 very funny realities before me, and I don't know what's funnier. Splendor for DPS Layla? Fuck, you're so right! Oh no, you're so right. Splendor for Vape Nilu. I've had, yeah, I Vape Nilu was the original use case for it. I think I have to now. I think I have to. I think I've spent too much time on it. I think it's still a brand. Keep it at level 70 in the middle of the road. I think it's, I don't know. I think it still is keeping a brand. To level it and then never give it to Farina. Clearly you need to get a second Splendor and unlevel that one. Maybe. Rip to an icon. Make it level 89. That's also funny. That's also kind of funny. I'm really, really hesitating on this because I'm like, fucking, I don't want to lose the bit. The bit is really funny. Level 50 Splendor is a really fucking funny bit. And it's been so long that I feel like I can't just get rid of it now. It's the end of an era? Yeah. Life is all about change. Level 67, take it or leave it. Can you ban yourself, Starshade? Is that allowed? Funniest thing you could do would be delete Splendor on your account since it's useless on a non-C3 plus Farina. It's useless on a Farina that isn't C4. Any other constellation, like Key is basically better. And even at C4, Key is often better. Yeah, I'll just pull another Splendor. But also having a level 90, because people still ask, why is Splendor on your mannequin? And it will be funnier if it's a level 90 Splendor. Fine, I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I've thought about it too much, and there are too many good things that I want to do with it. Want to do a poll? I guess I could do a poll. Yeah, do we want to put it up to a poll? We can put it up to a poll. Bit ended. We could have a different bit. We have so many different bits, okay? We still have a crown Mika. That's still a good bit. We already won? I think you did. I think you guys did. I think we've already decided. This is the worst day for real Beast Watchers ever. Splendor jump scare on Layla is a good bit. I have so many good bits that I can do with a leveled Splendor. I have so many good bits to do with a leveled Splendor. It is funny to have an unleveled Splendor. It is also my only non-level 95 star weapon, which is a thing. Get in here. Yeah, I haven't even seen you in chat, Musty. Can we swap level 50 for evil and fucked up Durin? Poll is at 100%. Don't level. The people have spoken. Level 50. It's tied. It's tied right now. One in chat for leveling Splendor. YouTube chat. I don't know if YouTube chat is gonna like that. I could also do a poll on YouTube chat. Yeah. Yes, funny Layla. No level 50. Fucking, I can't type. No level 50 forever. There you go. There's your poll on YouTube. It's still tied. It's still tied. The poll is tied over on Twitch. Hi, hello. Are you in stream? I haven't seen Musty in chat. I thought they were joining on purpose because they knew that I was streaming right now. You're streaming right now?
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. good spot for a nap.
There's the answer. I'm so sorry. What the fuck? Why are we apologizing? OMG, yeah, I hate fun wins. Yes, Funny Layla's winning. 12 votes. YouTube really, really likes it. Why would you not want to level up that weapon? Because it's funny. YouTube chat is coming in strong in favor of leveling it. What are you doing? Leveling Splendor, it seems. Unleveled meta weapons or characters are funny. Splendor can be level 90. I guess so. It's not a good weapon. I just joined for voting. Twitch chat, yep. It seems I will be leveling my Splendor. There are better, funnier level 1. Oh, we got 1 vote. We got 1 vote for no. YouTube has 1 brain. Uraka meets Sigiri a better stat stick? Yeah, it is. But I don't have that one. Level 1 Uraku incoming. You want what, Mora? It doesn't take that much, surely. You're also... Hi, everybody say hi to Musty. Everybody be nice to Musty, please. Hate democracy? It seems everybody hates democracy. Alright, I'll end the poll. I will end the poll. Stream says hello.
Weapons need regular
What is this?
Take good care
Give me
of
my treats, my juice, my sauce. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And Musty says hello back. Okay, alright, 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 alright. What even are the enemies in this fucking domain? Tell Musty to take a shower. Starshade says take a shower so you're not so musty. There we go. I just found out that there's they them in Overwatch want to talk about it. You just found out? I hate Venture? What's wrong with Venture? Venture is such good representation for annoying non-binary people. Venture's so awful to play against? Oh, okay. Alright, so we're doing that. We're crying about the characters we're playing against. I'm a miserable, fun-hating Widow player. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. What did Musty say back? Noted. Taking a shower, I guess. Why would I enjoy playing against Venture? I don't know. I think Venture's fun to play against sometimes. Let's do... Well, I just gotta do Varka and Albedo. You gonna join for the farming? Is Musty gonna join for the farming? You're invited. If you want to come join, I won't stop you. But I'm playing these characters because I need friendship. I don't even know if they can hear me. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. I guess anybody's allowed in now. I guess anybody's allowed in now.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care
Farming
of
Varka and Albedo friendship? Yeah, hell yeah. Get over here. Hydraless Lunar Charge. Love that. Hazel, let's go. Should I be testing fucking Hazel with cryo stuff? I don't know. He's not catching nearly as many buffs as he was catching in the premium team. Albedo hit 50k the other day. I've never loved Golden Troop more. Ooh, what are the stats that we're looking at on Golden Troop? Because still generally Golden Troop, it's a fine set on him, but because he has this whole thing now where he buffs based on his own defense, he has all these buffs based on his own defense. He gives damage bonus based on his own defense. He generally still likes he likes Husk now because that's just a set that gives him a shitload of defense. To my Hazo, ignore the level that I work. All right, I will look at a Hazo. I've done 375, 375, 137. That is a completely different number. That's very different. 137 wishes for Varka already. 75 wishes lost to D-Luke. Currently on 61 wishes. Hopefully you can pick him up soon. Think Varka hates you? Well, maybe... maybe you'll have the reverse luck that I did, where Varka hates you and Albedo loves you. Because my Albedo hated me. I took 150 fucking pulls to get this dude. 150 pulls to get this motherfucker. And then I took a fresh... Guess how many pulls for Varka? It was 10. I'm spoiling it for you. It was 10. Use... Oh, and I have one extra claim that I have. Cool. Awesome. Same experience. 120 pulls for Beta and 20 for Varka. Hell yeah. Lucky? Well, considering I didn't particularly want... Like, I didn't care to get Varka on his debut banner. I like him, but I was okay with only getting him on the rerun. I really wanted Albedo, and he fucking tortured me about it. He was torturing me about it. DD is now home and here to say hello, hi. Welcome to home.
Another test.
Light work, baby. Light work. Replenish with... Wait, what? Oh, wait, I forgot. I claimed, I thought I forgot that I used my transient resin on, what's it called? I thought I used my transient resin. I forgot I used it on the fucking artifacts. God damn it. Okay, do I use my fragiles? Do I bother using my fragiles? Fuck it. Fuck it, whatever. I'm building it anyways. Might as well. You use primos. Great idea. Concerned with getting C0, R0 never ends. C2, R1 Lauma. Hello. R1 Lauma? I don't know if we're looking for necessarily the most optimal path of investment, but if we're looking to get a weapon, we probably should be going for Nefrish instead. Llamas isn't bad, but it is a support weapon.
Another test subject.
Ow! This cannot be worth it to level Splendor. Whatever. I'm gonna use the fragiles at some point anyways. That's always my philosophy with fragiles. It's like, they're not going anywhere. Or not that they're not going... Actually, that's the opposite of what my philosophy is. It's like, what extra value could I get out of them? It's resin that was going to be spent either way. I'll be spending money for pulling. I don't really care about using my Primo Gems. That's crazy. I've actually thought about it a little bit. I don't know. Maybe if we get to a point where... You know what really changed my mind? Is I was in a fucking Red Nacio stream. And he was like, yeah, I refresh. I refresh a lot. He Primo refreshes to do... what's it called? He Primo refreshes just to kind of get more content. And he's like, yeah, absolutely. Like, he did the math, and he was like, over the years, I've lost, like, 2 full 10 pulls for doing Primo refreshes. Which is, like, he was, like, comparing the value of 2 10 pulls to the value of, you know, getting extra content that I get to talk to my chat with, getting extra resin, and being able to build the characters I have faster. He was like, yeah, it was absolutely worth it. And I was like, yeah. Maybe he's right. Maybe there is a reality in which Primo refreshes can kind of be worth it. Mostly for content creators, I'd say. Didn't miss the entire stream. Yay! Hi, Dorsal Fin. We didn't miss the entire stream. Clearly, Shinyan and Varka do the same amount of damage. Obviously. Ow. Mostly depends on the person. Yeah, but like, my point was that like before I was like, I could never imagine a situation in which I would be happy refreshing with. Well, I say that. I fucking say that. And then I've primo refreshed before. I did it 3 times. I did it 3 times in total because each refresh, the first refresh every day, is 50 primos. And I was like, well, if I do it 3 times, I will have not... I won't have used enough primos to get an entire fucking wish. Which is kind of ridiculous once you think about it. Like, you can primo refresh across 3 fucking days and not even have spent an entire wish. Very light spender, I refresh the hell out of my resin. Lets me enjoy the game longer. Yeah, there's like certainly situations where it's worth it. 50 primos isn't the end of the world. And yes, thank you for dorsal fin shoutouts. Who am I gonna raid into today? Everybody who I raid into usually is already fucking here. Alright. Now, dorsal, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry what you had to come into. I'm really, really sorry of what I'm doing here. Is it on Kaya? Look away. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. It's not important. I'm gonna cry, but I'll live, I guess. Hazer Review, you're right. You're so right. Let me take a look at that in a bit. Bit ruined. It's still level 60. Why live? Low-key, I'm not streaming, but I'll take a raid. Alright, alright. We'll all raid DD after this. I'm sorry, everybody. I ruined it. Should I, fuck it. There we go. We have a new bit. 129 fucking Mora. That's our new bit. What is the point of watching streams anymore? I'm mad. I'm a little bit mad. I will miss what has been lost. I will indeed miss what has been lost. Diva down. You guys voted for it, okay? You can't get mad at me. You voted for it. I asked chat. I stalled as much as I possibly could about this decision. And you voted for it. I bum-ass Kaya without a fucking skin. Rip an icon. What is this? Is this spending Mora? Yay, Mora spent. Fantastic. Okay, I didn't even fucking get it fully ascended, so, like, it's gonna be a little bit before I actually even get it level 90. Probably next stream? How much stuff do I have? How much stuff do I have? I only have 2 more ascensions left, right? Yeah, it's just this guy. Actual amount 5. I'm gonna need to do a little bit of farming then. Yeah, it's just 2 more ascensions. There's gay people playing Pokopia if you want to rate it. I'm not gonna end stream quite yet. I was just saying in general. I think I could keep going. I think I have the energy to keep going. Let me... Okay, well, I sidetracked this fucking much. I sidetracked this much. How does democracy keep failing? No clue. Some of you, everybody in chat saying, oh no, I didn't vote for this. It certainly had to be some of you. It had to be some of you. And now I don't even get to fucking keep him on it. I mean, I could leave him on it, but it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. What the fuck do I even do? What do I put on him? Chat? That's so fucked up that I actually leveled this weapon because you know what I just realized? This is one of the few use cases for non-Athame Durin. He has a burst that hits a lot and I'm getting double hex. This is actually a fucking use case for this shit. But it's fine. It's fine. I didn't finish leveling it. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, that's got me fucked up. Oh, that's got me fucked up. That's really funny. That's really, really funny. That's really hilarious. DPS Layla needed it? Yeah, we're gonna have other things that we can do with it. This was the straw that broke the camel's back, but I still have DPS Nilu that I want to be doing. I have a C1 Nilu. I can do that. Vape Nilu could be funny. I still have Layla. I still have a general crit damage stat stick. But that's hilarious. Where I was like, legitimately, the first use case I can think of that I actually get the full effect of a theme that isn't on, that isn't fucking on Durin. It's real. It's real. What's that umbrella ghost sword? It's an old event weapon. It's not that good. Gives you a basic damage bonus and some EM in the sub. Sorry for crossing stream on accident. Super fun. You're all good. I let you in because I thought it would be funny. But yeah, that's what happened. I put it up to a vote whether I should level my Splendor, and they decided. Keep it only level 70? I could keep it there. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. They should give Albedo a new SIG so we have more Hex Swords. I strongly disagree. I don't really love the Hex weapons that much. They should just give Albedo a new weapon, though. Never mind, they shouldn't, because I'm not going to pull it. 1/10 of chat decided it. It's not even fully leveled, okay? Chill out. Chill out. Now let's look at this fucking Hazo before I forget about it. Alright, let's do that. Boop. It's going to be level 90 soon enough. It probably will be eventually. But I'm never going to put it on Farina, and people are going to ask why it's on my mannequin all the time. So that's great. You contact support to unlevel it back to 50. Hazo. Hazo. Level 60, but we said we're ignoring that. We have no constellations. That's not easy. That is sure as hell not easy. Just immediately, very lopsided crit ratio. Of course. Widsith is not helping with that at all. Very lopsided crit ratio, but also now that I'm looking, there's not a ton that you can do about it. You could get a little bit of extra crit rate on this, on your timepiece. You don't have C6, so you're not getting the crit rate from that. Distracted by the Splendor drama and carbonized the John Cock cake. No. Got turned into fucking soot in that oven. I could. Do we want to open up another poll, guys? I still haven't fully leveled it. We could open up another second poll, and we can vote again, and we're gonna all vote to level it again. It's kind of a build where I'm building him for when I get C6. Okay, all right, that makes a little bit of sense. So you're gonna get an extra 16% crit rate on that. Still, you're only well, that's 82. That's 82. So that's not bad at all. You could definitely do a little bit better, but it's not bad at all. The 2-piece is looking okay. But also 444. Are we going for a triple crown? We can't revote. No, it's too late. We have to live with we have to live with our fucking decisions and our consequences. Yeah, probably. Okay, so I was thinking that specifically because I was like, well, how much burst damage are we doing? But also in general, the burst is not that powerful. The large majority of damage is going to come from his skill. The burst is like, not half the scaling, but around half the scaling. Why do you want to ruin your day? I wanted people to give me I wanted to see if we wanted to go back on our word. It's an alright looking 2-piece, but potentially, yeah, you already have a really nice on-piece goblet here. Potentially a golden troop 2-piece could be an angle. Otherwise, with C6 in mind, it's not too bad. With C6 in mind, it's not too bad at all. But without the C6, it's very lopsided, and that makes it look a little bit rough. Defense. None of these pieces are, well, this is actually, your flower is looking nice. But the rest of them are looking all right. Yeah, these are looking all right. These are all pretty nice pieces. Nothing insane. But it's fresh. Okay, all right. Calling all lurkers to vote. We did put up another fucking poll. Think about how much more powerful of a statement it would be to have a fully leveled Splendor and keep it unequipped. That's also a really good statement. You guys are making such good points here. Such good points. But yeah. Nice Azo. Could do with a little bit of crit rate. Could do with maybe a different two-piece. Not bad, though. Not bad. This is like gerrymandering the chat. How's it going? It's not working. Gerrymandering isn't working. Why is block Gracie Abrams an option? I don't even fucking know who that is. I'm voting for that one. Because for some reason I'm allowed to vote on my own polls. Okay. Okay. And we still won. Yes, still won. We are still leveling Splendor. What was I doing? Should have allowed channel point voting. True. So the real fans have to be here. I was doing this. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. That's got me fucked up. That this is the first team where I can actually use Durin Sig not on Durin. Okay. So, let's do... You guys already should all look good. You look great. You'll survive. You clown. I'm so sorry. I was busy thinking about crit damage stat sticks because I didn't want to change my circlet. 1. Surely. 1 in YouTube chat if you want me to level my if you want me to level the fucking Splendor. What's fucked up? Will Durin Sig make this better than other
This will be interesting.
characters? Perhaps. Perhaps. March 10th, 2026. Never forget. On Shenhe's birthday of all things. That's why I'm focusing so much on Shenhe today, because it's her birthday, and I definitely did that intentionally. 2021 crit ratio school of thought. What the fuck was the... I didn't even look at the crit ratio. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm overcapping.
By ordinance divine.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Freeze! Shred 'em! Flash!
My will embodied.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Freeze! Flash!
No.
Transfiguration. Cryoing.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Shred 'em! Flash!
This is fucked up, guys.
Transform.
This
Do
is
your
fucked
master's
up.
bidding.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Time for takeoff.
This is really fucked up. Can I break 80k with this? Yes, I can. Easily.
Shred 'em!
Come on. Oh, I got so close. I got so close. This is fucked up, man. What the hell? What the hell? More fucking use cases for my cryo characters. Ugh, I'm so happy I have Varka. I am so happy I have Varka. Durin Sakaya actually better. Would you believe it? Because it's like, yeah, I actually have a pretty decent build on my Kaya. He was kind of dealing really similar damage to Ayaka. He was kind of dealing really similar damage to Ayaka while also having like a fucking buff in the weapon. Kaya is actually the best Genshin Impact character of all time. Levels went for nothing. It won't be for nothing. It won't be for nothing. Breaking 80k with Splendor. I don't even know if I could have done that. Because that's part of the power of this weapon is like not only is it increasing his damage, but it's a buff towards Varka. It's a 28% attack buff, which That's not a very fucking good buff. That's not a particularly great buff, but it is a buff. It is indeed a buff. I kind of want to see if I can break 80k with. I can. I just have to play well.
This moment will be frozen.
Think you can get away?
Freeze!
Like, look at that. He's doing 17k a hit with Shenhe quills.
Shred 'em!
Transfiguration.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Fuck, I think I'm messing this up.
Yeah.
When are we triple crowning Kaya? This is actually, like, legitimately... I crowned my Kaya, and then I, like, never did anything with him.
Shred 'em!
I'm fucking up entirely.
Oh, so sorry.
So I kind of regretted him for a little bit. I was like, what the fuck? I crowned my Kaya, and then I didn't even do anything with him. I just wasted that fucking crown.
Shred 'em!
I'm getting so close. I'm getting so close. Is Kai on Noblesse? Yeah, he is. Shenhe 2-piece 2-piece, even though she should be on. Like, I mean, getting a good fucking win set on her increases this to 80k. You can actually enable additional votes for channel points. Yeah, that's a real thing. It's fucked up. It's evil. Hyper invest in your Kaya now. This is like the most I can invest into him. Looking at the talent levels, like, it's not... This is not a bad Kaya, okay? Let's look at this fucking Kaya. Let's look at this fucking Kaya. Look at that crit ratio. Look at those talents. Crown Burst, level 8 skill. Don't ever say the words wind set, you will kill all HSR players. Too bad. That's what I'm gonna be calling the fucking the hex set. What's wins in HSR? Why didn't you give the sword to Aya yet? That's a good point. Because she needs Fav. Because she really, really likes Fav. Because Jesus Christ energy needs. I could try it with Ayaka, but like she's gonna get her ER. Like the damage is just gonna get nuked. I don't think it's gonna be meaningfully different. She's gonna take longer field time. She's gonna be dealing similar levels of damage. Because she does not deserve. Also that, yeah. Like, Ayaka has issues that Kaya does not. She has ER issues, she has field time issues. I think she has worse uptime on her burst than Kaya. Kaya doesn't have particularly good uptime on his burst because it's only fucking 8 seconds without this bullshit. Tried everything with Ayaka, we need to throw her in the bin. HSR win set is 25, action advance on ult, extremely broken. Sure. I know what that means. I am a smart person and I know what that means. Not Ayaka with the divorce stork con. Full Knights Cryo Varka team once Lohan is out. This must be good, of course. We can do fucking Kaya, Varka, Jean, Mr. Lohan, man. What the fuck is Lohan gonna do? Is that not already possible? I don't think so. Right? Oh, I guess if you put Eula, you put Eula. I was like, there aren't any other Cryo Knights, are there? And I was like, oh wait, Eula. I don't know why I've been pro Ayaka stream. I don't even like her. What the fuck is that, Igneous? That's crazy is what that is. What did Twinks ever do? Nothing. They're gonna make him another Mika. They're gonna Mika his ass. Oh wait, Mika. Why'd I forget about Mika? That's a Knight of Favonius right there. Why are we all erasing Mika? What the fuck happened? Okay. So Kaya hit 80k, we're gonna say. We're gonna say that. We just have Chongyun and Rosaria left. Rosaria, but unfortunately, I don't think that this is gonna surpass Kaya with the Duran Sig. I could also, should I test Kaya without the Duran Sig? Should I test Kaya with something a little bit worse on him? I have an R3 Wolf Fang. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just do that. Kai hit 5k lower than Yoi Binefa, by the way. Well, you mean he hit 5k less than Binefa. Yoi had nothing to do with that. sorry, Yoi. Glorious leader Mies still on the stream grind? Yes. Hello. Yep, I'm still here. I'm never leaving. Yoi was actively griefing. Kinda. With that setup, it was not that good. You need a min-max Rosaria's crit buff? Here's the thing. I can't. I don't have a Varka build that can lose enough crit rate to where her crit buff actually fucking matters. Because I have Cryo Resonance already. I was not even here to defend Yoimiya. I'm sorry, it was so funny when Aqua was like, I've never played an R0 Yoimiya, and I was like, oh, that explains maybe a few things. But even the rest isn't even bad on her, so I need to stop fucking being evil about it. So what am I doing? I'm doing the exact same team. And this one is probably just going to be at the same level as the others because the buff, I am assuming, is what makes it.
Take your true form. Cryo incarnate.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Freeze! Good. Shred 'em. Good. Shred 'em.
Dodge this. Oh, so soft.
Let's play.
No, fuck you, Venti. What the hell is wrong with you?
Can get away.
I might need to just redo this.
Good. Shred 'em.
Because Kaya uptime is so short, would it maybe be better to go...
Transfiguration. By ordinance divine. Here we go.
Fuck, alright. Would it maybe be better to go Kaya last? Because Kaya... Okay. Kaya doesn't have the same issues, because I remember, Lali... Part of the issues with her was that Venti buffs are not very long lasting, and with her animation time, she made it particularly long, but Kaya being a 4-star makes me a little bit more willing to fuck with my rotation and do...
Do your master's bidding. Time for takeoff.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Freeze!
So much worse than Durensig? Yeah.
Flash!
I expect 5k DPS
By
loss, that
ordinance
makes sense.
divine.
That's generally my experience with Sig weapons.
Cool it. This one will be frozen.
I don't know. I'm just playing this like ass. That's another thing you have to consider.
Flash!
That's another thing I have to consider. Okay, I'm also just I'm gonna cheat. Pressing U adds 5k to your DPS, by the way, of course. I did it. Okay. I also wanted to double check that Kaya build because I don't remember what I did to him. Durensig must pull every account, just like Splendor. That 5k DPS. Don't fuck around. I cheat every time. Do you seriously think all those DPS guessers were me waiting for particles? Oh, that's why those numbers look a little bit inflated. Because you're cheating on ER. Okay, alright, I understand. Whatever. ER, like, unironically, Infinite Energy does... It has the potential to add a lot of DPS to your teams. A lot. If you're not meeting your ER needs, like... What am I fucking trying to say? ER is right, it's only usually like 5% lower. Okay, sure. Get it because it ends the stage? This guy's a comedian, yeah. Okay, I did the right stuff, right? More proof that support SIGs are not very good compared to DPS. I mean, yeah, that's how it's always been. vertically investing on your supports does less than vertically investing on your DPS characters. Would you believe it? It's almost like if you vertically invest into support, they can support a wider variety of teams. I think that's a good balance. I think that's just how vertical investment should be on characters. I think it should be, if you want to specifically pull, like if you want to improve your Varka team, probably pull for Varka cons. But like if you want to improve a wide variety of teams, then I don't know, maybe pull for, not Shinra, maybe Shinra cons. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to do. But like if you want an interesting Animo support, you can pull Venti cons. He has some Animo support stuff going on in like C2 and C4. Okay, Infinite Energy, also nighttime. I'm up at the right time.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
We all pulled Durin cons. You motherfuckers did.
True form. Do your master's bidding.
Freeze.
I don't know what that was, but we just had like a moment of realization where everybody just got Durin cons. Except for me.
Shred 'em.
My will embodied. Cryoing.
Dodge this. Oh, so soft.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Freeze. Flash. Shred 'em.
Transfiguration. By ordinance
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Shred 'em.
Wow. Maybe I need to play this better. Maybe I need to play this better with Durin Sig, because there's no way the increase is that small. Maybe it is that small. It very well could be, because Wolfang isn't a terrible weapon. Got an R3 Wolfang, that's not bad at all. Do you have any thoughts on Lohan or any other upcoming units? Not at all. Not a single thought in my head. Unless we're talking about Linnea, in which case, I don't know, she's boring. I don't think she's really all that interesting. I think she's kind of limiting in a weird way. Not really limiting, but like the stuff that I would really want to do with her is limiting. Personally, when I'm DPS testing, I only use infinite energy if my energy would be fine with white particles because it makes sense. I guess. It does make sense because I've mentioned before that like the DPS dummy is kind of weird because it doesn't give you, enemies usually drop particles when they take damage, and the DPS dummy does too, but it's at a different rate than other enemies do. So like potentially you can have teams that work in Abyss and Stygian that won't work here.
Take your true form. Do your master's.
What does Linnea do? She is Geo and Effa,
Think you can
and
get away?
obviously that's less interesting because Geo is a little bit less interesting of an element than
Shred 'em.
My will embodied.
I guess I also
By
didn't do
ordinance
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Time for takeoff.
what is it?
Freeze. Shred 'em.
Take your true form. Do your master's.
Freeze. Oh, so soft.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
I guess also
Flash.
My will embodied. By ordinance.
what Duransig is like Venti is getting to snapshot Duransig.
Freeze. Flash. Shred 'em.
When does Kaya snapshot?
Transfiguration. Do your master's.
Dodge this. Oh, so soft.
Because that matters.
Think you can get away?
Freeze.
I'm playing this worse. Yeah, about 5k increase. She is Farina healer. Yeah, she's a healer. Yeah, she's an Effa, but she's Geo and she heals instead of shielding. That's it. That's fucking it. Just add 10% to your ER stats. That is also a thing you can do. Actually, never mind. I lied. You can't do it. Because... unless they changed it. Currently unavailable. Yeah, they have energy recharge as a stat you can add, but you actually can't add it. Not true. Do you mind changing the stream name? This is clearly a Shenhe stream. My bad. I'm sorry. This is really the fucking Shenhe stream that we all wanted. Back when I originally pulled Shenhe and I was like, what the fuck do I even do with Shenhe? Why did I even pull Shenhe in the first place? I don't know. I think it was for... well, it was for Layla, but it wasn't just for Layla, it was for other reasons too. Nuke Shenhe win at C4. Right? What's her fucking multiplier? Is Risley still your most invested unit? No. He is he's still the only unit that I ever pulled for a constellation on purpose. But now I think Nilu is maybe my most invested. I have a C2 or C0. What the fuck? C1 R1 Nilu. That is not that. Funnily enough, my fucking Nilu is my goddamn highest investment character. But yeah, I don't really do much vertical investment at all. I would kind of like to get a Ryo Sig maybe. Who knows? Because she's cunty? Yeah, that's probably it. C1 on R1 and she's on 0 artifacts and no finale. Well, I'd be using Key on a lot of people. I'd be using Key on a lot of fucking characters, okay? I didn't pull it for Nilu. I had a Nilu and I was like, I guess I can also get use out of Key on her. But I use it on everybody else. Get a Scofier for Risley? No, thank you. Shenhe Impact. Have you tried non-Shenhe Cryovarka? I have not. And I kind of don't really want to. I kind of don't really want to. Should I? Probably. But, like, even though Shenhe isn't fantastic, there isn't really a unit that does as much for cryo damage as Shenhe does. Like, she does a little bit of red shred, she does a little bit of fucking damage bonus. She does her whole stack buffing thing, and that's kind of more than anybody else can do. And I, like, Cryovarka is not 100% reliant on Shenhe, but I don't know. You could probably get away with using a Scofier in place of her. But a Scofier is not gonna... I think a Scofier genuinely won't like be as good. Because she isn't in her kind of ideal type of team. Okay. Now let's go Rosaria time. She isn't in her ideal team structure, so she's not getting max red shred. She's not dealing as much damage as she could be. Her healing isn't useful. That's another thing, is a lot of Escoffier's power is in her healing and her ability to be a healer for Farina and convert that healing into damage bonus. But when you're doing a Varka team with Escoffier, you don't get that. Let us. Sure, whatever. It don't matter. Lettuce, yeah, exactly. Thank you. Are you Chongyun? I haven't gotten it yet, but with Chongyun C2 you might be able to get a third skill in. Yeah, I have heard that that's a thing. Wait, yeah, no, C2. I was gonna go on an unrelated tangent, but C2. C2 is the one that reduces cooldowns. So we can do that.
Sooner we're done, the better.
5 mention? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no fucking clue what's going on. Oh, oops. Just gonna do it because I want max uptime. Like, Shenhe not always having, like, Shenhe being slightly off from having full burst has occasionally been messing up a lot of my DPS here.
You can't run. Punishment. takeoff.
Freeze! Shred 'em! Flash!
My will embodied.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, well, I got my burst, but oh, hold on. Shin has to walk over there. I turned it off? I have to slow walk over there. Okay, I got bored. And I learned a fun thing about my mouse. Is my mouse has, I got a new mouse kind of recently. It has hotkeys on it, and I didn't realize the hotkeys are automatically bound. I mean, I think that's how most mice work. But they're really, really nice hotkeys that I have bound. One of the buttons is switch to walking, which is what just happened there. I accidentally fucking switched to walking when I hit that button. But one of the buttons opens the fucking character menu, which is crazy. One of the buttons on my mouse opens the character menu, and I need to remember that it exists. How do I make Sino work in Stygian? You might not. Sino in Stygian is kind of fucking bricked. Because the amount of energy that he needs, he usually tries to get away with not building a ton of ER, because he generates a decent amount of electro particles himself, and you generally run him with a second electro unit, and then you can get resonance, you can get their particles. So he generally, like, he has a really high cost burst, but he has ways to kind of reduce the effective energy needs that he has, because he starts with his burst in Abyss. But in Stygian, when he starts with nothing, he's kind of fucking bricked. Makes Sino work in Stygian by doing hard? Yeah. Sort of. It's kind of like... That's another reason why I really don't like Stygian, is it feels like it just bricks certain units. Kind of unfairly. Like, why the fuck did Sino need a nerf in Stygian?
Take your true form. Cryoing.
Why did Sino need to be unusable in Stygian? He didn't.
My will embodied. Do your masters. You can't run. Lights out. Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Freeze! Shred 'em! Shred 'em!
Oh no.
Take your true form. Cryoing. Shiver. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
And then every single DPS and Nod Cry doesn't either burst at all. This is what I'm talking about, when it's like Hoyo is just doing bullshit. Like, I feel like they're chilling too hard and it doesn't even make sense anymore, because it's like Sino isn't fucking beating Stygian anyways. Sino would need he would need such a specific boss and such a specific team to be able to do anything against Stygian. It's like, why fucking bother with the no energy thing? We needed to shill against Sino in two different ways, because Sino is that powerful that he needs to be blocked out of Stygian in two different ways. Like, kind of what I was talking about, I don't know, it wasn't last stream, but it was maybe 2 streams ago, where it's like, why the fuck do we put all these restrictions in a character's kit of like, you need to be an Ascendant Moongleam to do it, and then we're gonna make every non-Ascendant Gleam support fucking bricked, and we're gonna make every Moongleam support absolutely cracked. So it's like, you don't even want to be playing them in teams, like, even if they didn't have a restriction for Ascendant Moongleam, you still want to be playing Flins with an Effa. You still want to be playing fucking goddamn Nefer with Lauma. We're just double shilling. Also, this is doing worse than I expected, and that makes me sad. Sorry, Rosaria. It would be doing better if I was able to fucking get a build where I could configure around this, but like, as we can see, looking at the DPS breakdown, 101 crit rate. I'm already over capped, and that's not factoring in cryo resonance. So I would need a build that seriously dropped on the crit rate and increased on the crit damage. It definitely has the potential to do better. My build, it definitely contributed to it being a little bit worse than the other things that we did. Rosaria does indeed prefer melt, but we'll take her where we can get her. Razor being hexed but not Rosaria, you can tell Dawei genuinely thinks he deserves to live. Why is there so much hate in your... Never mind. I know why there's so much hate in your heart, Kira. It's because you go on Twitter too much. You spend too much time on fucking Twitter. And then you say shit like Razor needs to die. That's messed up, man. That's really messed up. Build on Varka? Mediocre. Acceptable. That's all you really need to see. I said Dawei needs to die. I never say that about Razor. Oh, thank God. You mean that Dawei thinks he deserves to live himself? Razor can never die. We can't kill Razor. That's not allowed. Razor's a beautiful gay boy? Okay, thank you. Thank God. Hi, Tars. Mediocre? Yeah, it's mediocre. Is that not mediocre? I actually... Okay. It looks better than it fucking... than it really is, because I have no rolls. I have no rolls other than crit. I have nothing but crit rolls. I have no fucking attack. I have a bunch of shitty fucking flat attack. I have no attack percent. I have EM. I have HP. Yeah, I have 25% defense on my circlet. So it looks good. The crit makes it look good, but it's really a mediocre build. 25.5% defense is crazy. That's my Albedo piece, baby. Put Albedo on the fucking win set. It'll fit him perfectly. But actually, no, he's on a crit rate circlet. Okay. Hey, want to see a hex set? Oh, okay, goddamn. You know what? Give me a second. We're on the last unit now. We're on the last test of the stream. Let's pull out a Chongyun. Okay? Let's pull out a fucking Chongyun. And then I will do this redeem. There's a 50% chance that's the right UID. You didn't even tell me the character you wanted to read. Speaking of Varka, I have something funny to show you. Ooh, I'm interested in. I'm very interested in that. I love funny Varka things. Okay, so you, Chongjong. Dern is the only hex on my showcase? Okay, awesome. What do I even fucking do with you, man? What do I even do with you? Do I just stat stick him? Just give Varka Splendor and use Rosaria for crit rate. Oh, yeah, of course. That's what I'm leveling my Splendor for. Considering the build, if he does like 65k with no Shenhe, that would be tough as hell with no R1. I have an R5 Serpent Spine, which is carrying a tiny bit. Fine, it's an okay build. It's an alright build. Fish, Jesus, Boar, Kanich. Oh. What the fuck is Kanich on? Oh, this shit. I just move around my stuff a lot, okay? I move my stuff around a lot. These are not indicative of any builds. Do I get another Serpent Spine? I think I get another Serpent Spine, chat. MH pieces always roll def for another useless stat. That's just how it is. The crit sets, you have to roll defense. I might just fucking... Because, like, there's not really a supportive... I could put him on Makaira, but it's an R1 Makaira, so I think going full EM on an R1 Makaira isn't going to be that good. Like, the amount of damage that he can... The amount of additional damage that you get from this shit-ass fucking buff is going to be the same amount of damage that I can get just by building a decent Chongyun. Serpent Spine 2. Fuck, I don't want a second Serpent Spine. Autism, is that true? Yeah, it's true. It wouldn't be funny if it wasn't true. Gonna spend another review to ask you to do a last DPS guesser, but it won't let me. Yeah, it doesn't let you. I limit it to 1 review per stream. We can do a DPS guess at the end. I just want to get through this right now. I think I just fucking gravestone him. And then I know. Thank you. This will be functional. Could get a better build on him. Can I? Need something with less crit rate, more crit damage. I could do... This is my off piece. $1,100 No, we do not have we do not have over 1,000 crit damage. We only have 100. Leon! Oh my god, it's Leon. Fuck, I accidentally made a Leon reference. Sent you the funny on Discord? Okay, hold up. Let's look at this. Oh, okay. Is this a preview of your thumbnail? Am I allowed to show the stream? I'm assuming yes if you're sending it to me. But I would like to ask. Is this a preview at the TARS thumbnail? I like this a lot. Did you really do it? Sure, why not? Next TARS video, guys. Did you really pull it for her? I fuck with that. Using her as a conversion TPS. That's good. Why would Sayaka write numbers on the wall? What is wrong with her? She's so stupid. Beautiful, I adore. It sure is great, isn't it? Look out, everybody look out for the next TARS video. I'm excited. I know I'm excited. Okay. I think, you know what, I'll be fine. He'll be fine. It's fucking Chongyun. He's not gonna be dealing a crazy amount of damage. How do you make a living nowadays? I have another job. I have 2 jobs. I work 2 jobs. That's how I make a living. You. Very curious now with Sayu. Yeah, she has what's it called? It's not even conversion DPS? Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, she technically does have, she has her whole absorption thing where she can roll around and deal damage of another element. Does streamer count as job? It does when you get fucking big enough at it. Maybe I'll reach that point. I don't know. It probably is going to take a little bit for me to actually reach that point. But combination content creator and streamer, potentially. Chongyun slander is so good I could die. It's not even slander.
By ordinance divine.
A touch of frost from whence you came.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Fuck. There we go. That was
My
like
will and
easy.
body.
Submit for justice.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Freeze!
It's like possible, but I don't think it's worth it.
Maria sweeping.
Burst. Look at that, guys. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy that, like, you can pretty easily guarantee that you get the 3rd skill, or the third increase, what's it called? Not doing Varka Z? Yeah, no. They're basically the same. His E and his charge attack are basically the exact fucking same. Charge attack is slightly slower, but does more damage. They are very, very close in motion value, and I enjoy how his charge attack feels over his E. I remember, I don't know when I said this. I don't remember if I said it to my Discord or if I just said it as a thing when I started a stream. But I realized I had done a big stream of Tsibai testing because I didn't pick up Tsibai, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about Tsibai, and then it hit me like a fucking missile. I was like, wow, I would enjoy how Tsibai actually felt if instead of having an enhanced skill, she had an enhanced charge attack. Charge attack feels way cooler, but as far as I know, it sucks to actually use. It's like the same. We can do a tiny bit of testing, but the fucking skill is very slightly better. Just use whichever you prefer. Every character should have an enhanced charge attack? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm already subbed, never mind. Awesome. Everybody should be already subbed to Tars. Did I turn on the energy? I did. Let's make it dark. Nighttime, I'm up at the right time.
Transfiguration. Do your masters.
From whence you came.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Cryo incarnate.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Fuck.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Freeze!
Take your true form.
It seems to be that, like, you can do it pretty easily. I think I've started this thought like 5 times and I never finished it. You can actually get the third E pretty easily. But it's not necessarily worth it because, yeah, often... Well, I don't think I'm actually going to get it here. I don't know the difference there. It's still not great because, like, by the time that you get that 30, all your buffs have run out, and you kind of have to spend more field time on Varka, so you kind of slow shit down. Eh.
By ordinance divine.
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Maybe not. That seemed to work a little bit better. I think I just kind of do the same combo that I was already doing, and I do charge attacks at the end of N4. No.
Take your
What's the
true
difference?
form. Do your masters.
Is your Varka C1? No, he is not.
Play. Think you can get away?
Then it would be very easy to get 3 special skills. Yeah, okay. Fuck. It's doable. Is it worth it? Probably not. I mean, he seems to be like I was playing that poorly. Let's be real here. I was not playing that particularly well, and I think if I did rotate better, I probably could have peaked. I probably could have pushed around 75k, but that's like exactly the same as every other fucking unit in this slot. What kind of DPS character do you like based on normal skill burst? Generally, I like normal attackers that do other stuff. I like normal attackers that like build into something else. Which is why I really like Risley. It's why I have been enjoying Varka. It's why I like Flint's is not really a unit that is a normal attacker that builds into something else, but he feels generally the same. I will not be real here. I will be fake. We have to have somebody doing it. Anyways, Varka Burst. Varka Burst jump scare. 20k. Look out. Look out. Set those 2. Yes, set those 2. I like characters that do a variety of things in general. I like to be able to do multiple things with my unit. I don't like spamming one thing over and over and over. That's why I don't really... I do enjoy Nefer because it does take some skill to like dash cancel with good timing. But characters that just do the same input over and over and over, I'm not the biggest fan of. Build that Amber. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. What about Melt with Rosaria's Heat Lolly? That might wait until another stream. Jesus Christ, I'm going to have like 5 fucking streams of Varka content. Because it's almost been 5 hours. It has almost been 5 hours. The DPS I like are like Ganyu. I like Ganyu too, actually. Ganyu and Linny, in general, charge attackers tend to escape that because even though you are doing the same input over and over, it's a lot more involved because you have to fucking aim. 5 hours and no burning Varka. I expected that I was only going to do Cryo Varka today. I did expect that. I could, I don't know, burning Varka. One day, surely one day. So yeah. I think now it's time to look at this hex set. And then I think we do a DPS guesser, and then I think I end stream. How does that sound? No build Varka? I'm working on it! That's next stream. Here's the thing, is that another stream, like, there was a lot of stuff to test out with Pyro, there was a lot of stuff to test out with Cryo. I think we're gonna have a lot less stuff to do, test-wise. For what's it called? Can't believe you ignored my bit, evil and fucked up Durin. I'm sorry. I don't think I understood it. I'm a wannabe Arle hater because she has the coolest kit in the game along with Shaska and Yanfei. Shaska's a take, but Arle does genuinely have a very cool kit. I'm with you on there. I just don't like playing her. Is that an evil and fucked up Durin? Doesn't look like that to me. Triple Crown, C1, Thame, we have 93 crit rate, 240 crit damage, ER, barely enough ER to function. Probably want double Pyro or Venti. Either works. Attack, Goblet. Have I not already seen this Durin like 5 times? What did we change? Tell me what we changed. It's still a good Durin. That hasn't changed. And you do attack Goblet is still fine because you're not even capping out on the fucking passive, and you're getting more value from attack by C1. R1 or worse is equivalent to Shenhe for Cryo Varka. That's a good question. Give me a second. I feel like I want to test a team without Shenhe before I answer that. But it's probably not too far off. Probably not too far off. I did Shenhe because I don't like vertical investment. But it's probably pretty close that Varka weapon provides you a similar DPS increase as Shenhe does. Get baited by the hex? What happened? Nothing changed. Just want to remind everybody of my hex set. Okay, awesome. Shadow Varka would be meta defining. I haven't done that yet. Okay. Now. DPS guesser. Move DMs. Hello. Just a reminder that this was Yoimiya, and Yoimiya did 27% of the team's damage. We did... Who was this? That was Nuvalette Farina. This was... Skirk? Yeah. Have we done this one? Did we do this one? I don't believe we did. 300k. I know I've been saying Tsibai this entire time, but I just want to keep saying Tsibai. We did Skirk already. We stopped there. Okay, awesome. 368k. Can you guys see everything well enough? Yes, you can. Okay. Every character ever is Tsibai. When did Twitch unfollow me? What the hell? Twitch unfollowed? Twitch made you unfollow me? Hello, Lexor. Welcome back, I guess. Mualani? Mualani, 368k. I always see the Mualani guesses. That's a little low for Mualani. For a max hit? Her burst hits like 800k. Yeah, we wouldn't be getting that small a nuke with this high a DPS for a Mualani team. Constellations. C1, C1, C2, C6. Oh. C1 that isn't doing any damage. Could it be a crap Mualani? Yeah, no, it's not a crap Mualani with 160 fucking K. But it's cons. And also, yeah, C1 Mualani is hitting for a lot more. Tucks my 200k Mualani per hit. Per hit Mualani. Yeah, of course. Like, a Mualani can hit low. Like, my Mualani doesn't hit that crazy numbers. But my Mualani, I don't play my Mualani that well to get 160k DPS. C5 with Eloa C6 or Goro C6. That was my initial thought, but then it's like, what the fuck is a C1? Maybe it's a C6 Goro and it's a C1 Eloa. That could very well be the thing. That could very well be the thing. That makes sense. 161k is also low for that. For a C1 Eloa, yeah, C1 Sibai, C2 Columbina. It's easy. It's like, that's like 200k almost, I would. Not quite, but could be a Nouvelette. I don't know about that. What Nouvelette team has this damage spread? C1 Arle, C1 C Lolly. Arle is not 160k. She could be with the right supports. She very well could be with the correct supports. And with constellations on everybody. Be more than 161k, but it might just be a bad Tsibai because that spread does look like Tsibai. Navia perchance? Navia? No, Navia is not ever going to crack 160k in a team that doesn't have significant off-field damage dealers. But hold on, wait. Oh, wait. C2. No. C2 Columbina does make it. I can't think of anything else that really makes sense. Unless it's... No Varka team's gonna look like this. Rarity. 5-star, 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 4-star, okay. Can I ask for an element? Can I ask for the element of the on-fielder? I'm gonna do that. That's what it should be. We should have a hint only for the element of the on-fielder. Pyro. Oh, Pyro. Pyro. Is it just Mav? Did we just play Mav well? I think we just played Mav well. Varka, C1 Varka, C... Well, Kira did just say that it was a Pyro on-fielder. I did think about Varka, but I don't think that, like, I thought about Varka, but then I thought about the team spread. I was like, with the constellations, this doesn't make any sense. Like, Venti and Durin are not doing 2% and 11%. This feels low for Mav with cons. It could be a poorly played Mav. Varka is a Pyro on-fielder, true. Or it could be a double cryo Mav, maybe. I think I just keep thinking Mav. If it's a Pyro on-fielder doing 86% of the team's damage, 161k. No SIGs? Well, we didn't say that. Or an overload Mav with a C6 Chevy, potentially. Let me look at the Pyro. Oh. No, it's a Pyro on-fielder, I asked. It is a Pyro on-fielder. And Mawika is really the only one looking like she's fucking able to hit those numbers. With just a C1. Last guess, Amber. True. Buffed D-Luke. True. If it's a little bit low for a melt Mawika with cons, then yeah, maybe it is. It could be... It can't be Mav Overload, 3 5-stars. Well, I'm thinking like Durin. Yeah, I don't know who the last 5-star would be. Lenny, no. No. C1 Lenny is not doing this. He's not putting in this work. I think I just have to go cryo. I just have to go melt Mawika. Durin, Mona for... You know what? I should have fucking guessed. Because I looked at... I had this screen open. I had this goddamn screen open. And I was like... You know what? It could be an on-field Durin. I thought to myself, it could be an on-field Durin. And I was like, no, surely it's not an on-field Durin. Because who the fuck actually enjoys playing on-field Durin? That shit sucks. I hate it. But then it was. But then it was. Would non-fielding Mona be better here? No. No, 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 no. Durin catches the Bennett buffs. Very important. Took an hour to get 161k. Ugh, God damn it. Yeah, he catches Bennett buff, and then you still get all the buffs from what? Like, Mona still has good uptime on all their buffs. Mona's buffs don't only go to the on-fielder. But yeah, Durin gets his fucking funny Benny infusion, and then he just does stupid vape numbers, and I God damn it, I hate it. I hate it. I do not enjoy on-field Durin. It feels so bad. Okay, we're doing another one. 111. Highest hit. Wow. Maybe this is a fucking Navia Binefa. Maybe this is a... Well, actually, no. 43, 52. This could be a non-premium Flins. This could pretty easily be a non-premium Flins. Like, Flins... Well, on-fielder isn't even doing the majority of this. Navia, Mawika, Shirley. Who's your second fucking Geo? Melt Ryo? Melt Ryo's not hitting this. I don't think. I have to look at the constellations, I think. C0, C0, C6, C0. Chaska Mav with Mav's Burst getting melted. This is Chaska. Forgot who it was and I immediately remembered when you said the split. Six Benny calling it again? I don't know. Chaska Mav C Lolly Bennett can work. Can work. You guys are set on this Chaska Mav shit. I don't think I'm good enough at this. 5-star, 5-star, 4-star, 4-star. Okay. Is that what? Then C0 4-star. Is that gonna be... Who the fuck? Who the fuck? This is more Columbina and Effa stuff? Maybe? Trying to think. Trying to think. Cujo Sara. Cujo fucking Sara. Reaction when I or Mr. Millie asked her to do testing and see Leopold. Oh my god, really? Do you really see Leopold? Holy shit, look who it is, guys. We found a wild Leopold. Please don't. Binefa Sucrose Bennett. Your on-fielder is dealing less damage than your off-fielder is... I keep thinking, like, maybe it's the suggestions that you guys are making, but then the on-fielder is doing less than the off-fielder. So is it on-field... No. On-field Columbina, no. On-field Bina, you just put her on field for fun? Yuri in his natural habitat? I don't know what you're talking about. The only characters are Fontaine because it actually uses 4 stars? Yeah, it's gotta be. For Night Sky, for Hydra App? Whatever. I mean, I guess you could do that. Do you want the on-fielder element? I think so. I think so. I think the on-fielder element helps a lot. Electro. Electro. I feel like it's got to be an Effa then. What other on-fielder, Electro on-fielder, that can do that much with one other significant damage dealer in the team and no others? This is tough. This is really tough. It gets difficult. The lower the DPS is, the more difficult it is because there's more options of what it can be. Highest hit 300k. Is this just like Flynn's and Neffa, it configured in a weird way where Flynn's is just not doing as much of the damage? That's like all I can think of right now. That's all I can fucking think of. Bina has such a biggest hit. It looks like Flynn's levels. It looks like Flynn's damage. Like it looks like his highest hit. It looks like his what's it called? Looks like his DPS in general. Who's dying in the background? I think it's me. Or yeah, it is me. Favlance Flynn's. 110k is that's just like a pretty good build. That's just like that's achievable with regular C0 Flynn's and Effa. The distribution keeps fucking getting me. I don't know. I think I'm clicking it. Hi Aggro, how are you doing? No way I was thinking Chlorand. Chlorand, Mawika, Chevy, Ansan. I was like, Chlorand Overload. I should say my thoughts. I should say my thoughts out loud because I seem like a fucking fraud now. I seem like a fucking fraud where I was like, Chlorand? But then I second guessed myself because I was like, there's no way Chlorand is making it onto a 100k team. But I think my expectations of Chlorand are too low. I think my expectations of Chlorand are a little bit too low. I mean, I guess she's doing 43%. I was also like, because the 1%, the 3% is like, that looks like a Chevy Eonson breakdown. Because the first one we did was Chevy Eonson. How is Mav doing more than Claran? Because she has more motion value. That's the long and short of it. Couldn't be my Claran. Never. Never ever. Not Dorsal Fin 1's fucking TF Claran. Okay, last one for the night. And then I'm going to end off. Highest hit, 126k. Now this one, see bye. Now this one, see bye. I can tell this one is not see bye. If you press Z, you go to hell. You have time for a donut in Claran team? Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Claran got vindicated. They're actually alti by. I actually lied. Highest hit, 148. Pin the next one so it's easier to know where to next ads. Okay, all right. I won't do anything because ads. No, this is gonna be easy to remember because this is the last one that they sent yesterday. We could just do all the March 10th and forward ones. What the fuck is doing 64k? What is doing 64k? This could take so much to guess. Mine's in order. What's considered good DPS number from C0 meta characters right now? Like mid. I think any amount of damage is a good amount of damage that you can get from a C0 meta character. But generally, the most meta characters, the C0 meta characters, are doing around 140k. Other characters are. It's like a range from, I would say, generally 100k to 140k. That a lot of the most meta characters, but also you can use a lot of characters that people say are worse, and you can still use them to reasonably clear content. Varka without Venti and R1, or Flynn's with Bina without an Effa, please. Varka without Venti and R1, or Flynn's with Bina without an Effa. I would probably do Varka without Venti. Venti isn't even that great for Varka. He's good. Don't get me wrong, he's good. But he's not so great that he's like Sucrose, a C6 Sucrose does most of what Venti does anyways. And for EA, awesome. Awesome. C6 Sucrose does most of what Venti does anyways, so... Okay, 148k as the highest hit. 76, 19. I'm guessing I'm just going to see C0. Yeah, C0, C6, C6, C0. Okay, interesting. We have a 4-star... who is doing some good damage here. We have a 4-star who's doing some good damage here, and a 5-star who's not. Yeah, for Llama C6, truly. And it's not, yeah, this is not, Llama does less than this. That's Gaming? Gaming? No, what? No. He's doing 20% of the damage. Like, 20% of the team's damage is a meaningful amount, but Gaming does more than that. Gaming indeed do more than that. Yeah, Gaming is like 90. He's like at least 90% in his melt teams. Why do people not even mention Kazuha in Varka teams? He gives 40. Oh, because I don't. Because I forget. I'll be honest. I just forget about Kazuha. Kazuha is definitely usable in Varka teams. He's good. He's actually he's good there. I think mostly people don't talk about him because Sucrose meets your hex requirement. So Sucrose allows you to be a little bit more flexible in the other two teammates that you bring in. 4-star doing 19% at C6. $126k. There's a little fucked up goblin in my head that wants to say that this is Mawika Overload. And that's like Auron or some shit. That name's a bit too long. That name is a bit too long. 126k. 126k. That's such a specific number. Around a 19% would be diabolical. It probably would. That's too much. That's too fucking much. That's far too much for Auron in a Mawika team. I just got overload on the brain now. With these breakdowns. Rarity is going to be obvious. 4-star. Wait! 4-star, 4-star, 4-star. Okay, never mind. Flynn's overload is not 126k, yeah. Auron is like 66% with good crit. That's gonna be fucked up. That's got me so fucked up and got me still thinking about that dumbass fucking video that Zajef was like, actually, Emily's not that good because we got Auron, and Auron, like, basically does the same damage as Emily. You're crazy. You're actually fucking insane. Does look like a budget Mav team? It could be. It could be. Oh, yeah, I think cuz he's a little bit too math brain and he was like, "Well, they have the same motion value." And like, okay, man, because you get this fucking the proc on Auroron's Ascension passive exactly every time on his fucking cooldown, and you're always in AOE, and Auroron is always able to hit multiple enemies at once. I have no idea what he fucking I like. There's got to be more context to that. What if it's can each Bennett, Shangling, Yonsan or something? No. C0 can each? No. C0 can each just hit 100k with what? Durin, Albedo, Emily. I feel like it's gotta be an overload. Every time I think of something. I'm gonna ask for the element of the on-fielder. I'm gonna do that. Pyro. Oh, okay. Pyro again. Pyro again. We got a lot of pyro here. I was thinking for a second, I was like, Skirk? No. Pyro again. It's another Mav? It's not Arlecchino overload. I feel like it's got to be another Mav. Is it because he compares free-to-play weapons and Emily has shit pole arms? Oh, that could make sense. That could make sense. Emily does have terrible budget weapon options. Might be budget Durin? Could be. C6, no. C6 is number 2. Does Fischl do... I thought Arlecchino overload for a second, but then I was like, Arlecchino's not doing that. Arlecchino's not putting up those fucking numbers in overload. Some of the characters are on 5-star weapons. Well, that shouldn't be a big deal. Maybe it is Arlecchino. I don't know. Nav Bennett, Arlecchino. That's okay. Alright, we're just saying whatever we want now. Shincho Bennett Yonsan. It could be another fucking Mawika vape team. Could be another goddamn Mawika vape team. Thought it was all 4 stars? The first unit is a 5-star. God damn it. I don't know. I've gotten all of these. Like, I got the first one right, and then I've gotten everything else horribly wrong since then. Also, you spelled Chevrolet wrong. There's no O in Chevrolet. Highest hit doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's a highest hit of 148k. Maybe it's just Mav overload. There's no O in Chevrolet. Looks like a cracked C0R1 Arlay to me. I guess so. I've been turning that option over in my head. 19% for official is crazy. We can't really be hexing it, can we? Yeah. Overload is still way more than 148k on burst. Okay, yeah, that seems like a. Maybe it's another fucking on-field Durin. Maybe it's another fucking on-field Durin. I don't know how that would work. I feel like it wouldn't. It wouldn't. It's either got to be fucking Durin or it's got to be Malika. I don't think it could be. No, it has to be Durin or fucking. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There's too many options. Pyro on-fielder. Lenny, surely. I have to go Arlecchino. My gut keeps telling me Arlecchino. But then the rest of the team... Xingqiu Bennett Sucrose. What if it's Hu Tao? Surely it's Hu Tao. Imagine it's Gaming. Gaming the 5-star. Durin. Fisher will actually be doing 19% in Durin. Yeah, it could just be like DPS Durin in Overload. I think I might lock that in as my guess. I think I might lock that in as my final guess. No, the name's too fucking long. The name's too long. I feel like it's gotta be Arlecchino. Not evil, fucked up Durin. King insensible Durin. No, it's fucked up evil Durin. It would have to be fucked up evil Durin. It's gotta be Arlecchino. Name length meta. Name length meta. But who is anybody else? Their name seems too long for Bennett. It could be last one. Trying to think of a hex team. How could I hex the fuck out of that? I can't without having another significant damage delay there. Pyro on-fielder. Pyro on-fielder. Pyro, 5-star Pyro on-fielder. That it has to be one or the other. It has to be one or the other. I'm gonna go Arlecchino. Xingqiu. Klee? It could have been Klee. Could be Klee. Klee, what does Klee hit? I don't know what numbers Klee hits. But actually Klee, I don't even know why I wasn't considering this for it, but Klee official can function. Klee with that long ass name. I don't know if you're trying to fucking throw me off. It doesn't seem like you're trying to throw me off. It seems like you were censoring the names to their exact length. I didn't know if you were metagaming me. She's not getting 126k with C0. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I thought Nuclei is like 110. She kind of maxes out at like 110. It's got to be Arlecchino. It's got to be Arlecchino. Official Chevrolet Ansan. Be Bennett, I think. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, wait. It's probably Bennett. It's probably fucking Bennett. It's probably Bennett and official snapshots. Cause I didn't take that into account. Official snapshots, both Bennett and Yansan. Yoi Mia, true. Okay, so yeah, the official with snapshotting C0 Bennett. Sure. I don't fucking know. I don't know who it is last slot. I'm at least gonna lock in Arle Official. Official can do 148k hit. Can Arle not? Is that not allowed? I don't know Arle like that, okay? I really just don't know her scalings like that. I don't know what she's hitting for. Who owns Caesar or Benny to make such a test? Well, like, what the fuck else is it gonna be? Arle can do 148k no problem with C6 Chev. Yeah. That's what that's what I was thinking. I'm hitting the button. I think I'm gonna lock in my answer of Arlecchino, Fischl, Chevy, and then fuck it, Bennett. Probably won't be Bennett. Probably gonna be some other bullshit. Hitting the button. Arlecchino, Chevers, Iansan. Okay, all right. Well, I was like, it's one of the fucking two. It's one of the fucking two. Because both of them are going to do about the same there, where Fischl is getting, what's it called? I got the Janssen, I'm so good. Was there an actual way to tell the difference between Bennett and Janssen in this team? That's what I'm curious about. Okay, awesome. That's it for the day. That's it for the day. What is happening to Kazuha in the background? I have no idea what's happening to this guy. Yes, it was. No one has C0 Bennett. I don't fucking know. I don't know. You're the one who pulled on Varesa banners. Is this? And also, you're on the. You told me yourself. You told me yourself that you were going to be testing on, or you were going to be doing some of it on somebody else's account. So I was like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck anybody else has. Maybe there's a newer player who has a C0 Bennett. You stop before getting to the fun ones? We'll do the fun ones another time. We have plenty more stream time, okay? We have more streams to do. Now I'm probably just gonna end. Thank you guys so much for coming. I'm meeting my good streamer things. I have links. If you're not on Twitch, I have YouTube. If you're on Twitch, I have YouTube. If you're on YouTube, I have Twitch. I did put out a YouTube video today about Varka, and that was funny and chill, and everybody likes it, and it's the best video ever made. I'm interested in checking the performance on it. Oh wow, it's doing terribly. That's fine, I understand. I should have gotten it out earlier. I absolutely should have gotten it out earlier. But if you guys want to see that, that's available. You can do that. What else? What else do I need to say? Thank you for coming. That was Homa, Arle, and a Harp Fischl. Okay, that makes sense. Keeping you. Thank you, Turtle Glow. I will do my best. It's not even Kazuha on... It's the mannequin voice. The entire time it was the mannequin voice. Thank you guys for coming. I think I'm just gonna end off on YouTube. Thank you so much for coming, YouTube. Let's find just someone to raid out to on Twitch. Thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a lovely afternoon, night, whatever the fuck it is. Have a lovely thing. Bye. Gotta wait for a second.